Welcome. I thought I'd come on a little bit later. And we'll see how it goes. So 23 in queue on the... It's going down nicely, so hopefully we won't crash on the way in. We'll see how today goes. Probably more community drives. Hopefully no more shooting at each other. But if it does, it does. Come on, single figure queue. There we go. Nearly. There we go. Hopefully we won't crash. Hopefully I won't wake up in the middle of a firefight. There we go. Please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash.
How you doing, buddy?
All right. Where are you?
Bob's Rods. How you doing, man?
Bob's what?
Bob's Rods, but everybody just calls me Bob's.
Nice to meet you, Bobs. Do you need anything?
I think I met you before. Come here quite a while. I roll with Sam and Fred the Fisherman.
Could you repeat it again?
So I think we met before.
Hello. You're late today. We were wondering if you're coming or not.
Yeah, I thought I'd try a little bit later and then go a bit later because it was the weekend, you see. We'll see how. And plus,
we helped one of you guys.
In my dreams, the day's been absolutely fantastic.
Wood up to ORCC. That was
that's good for you.
To be sat inside, if you know what I mean. So yeah, I've always intended on waking up a bit later, occasionally at the weekends, and try and go a bit later. We'll see how things go.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, so we've been busy.
No, it was
Trucks full of fish.
what's his name? Dwayne or
We did some, Couch
some
did some
simple name like
rearrangement, so that wall is a bit further in
yeah,
now.
Wade. We're taking him
Welcome
up
in,
to,
Tacky Tourist.
ORCC
I'll try my
ORCC
best,
to drop
one
off
fish at a
bunch of wood,
time.
and then we ended up getting ambushed.
There's a new wall, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, he remembers.
And I
about
take
that.
it we'll
We
be
tried
able to
bring his
find
body
everything
back
in the
so you
tents
guys
now.
can give
He's
him a
been
proper burial,
tinkering
but we got
around, I
ambushed.
guess.
Second time and we all died.
No, he really focused on building today.
Yeah.
And in
Anyways.
the armory, in the inner
If you have a
area
piece of food I
behind
can
the
have,
second gate, there is a.
I'm pretty good. I'll just make it the rest of the way.
At the opening to the wall, there was a see-through camo.
Yeah.
That's now a solid wall.
Oh, good. Oh, good. So it's all looking ship shape.
Yep.
That's good.
And yeah, as I said, trucks full
Are you
of
guys
fish.
getting ready
And
for the start too?
yeah, maybe gonna do another trip towards Electro, where the carnival is. Hand out some fish.
What? Is there a carnival in Electro? Is there today?
Yeah, you remember the? Oh, I don't mean Electro. I mean Chano.
Oh, down by the Ferris wheel. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Just try, because I'm sure. I think. Yeah, that's probably a place that keep people come to the well, and if they're running towards Berlotta, that's a good way of getting them there. Yeah, just mixing it up. That sounds good.
Yep. There's a sewing kit, man. We should maybe can check if we can go to Journal. There's loads of food by the stove if you need.
Oh, thank you. No, anybody can join. The only thing I'd suggest is if you played DayZ before and you can understand the PvE side of it, you know how to feed yourself and make yourself better if you're sick. You can still. The only thing that's probably a little bit more difficult is engaging more and shooting less initially, because I'm not. People may laugh, but I'm not I'm not really a PvPer. I know I've had a couple of little moments, but the difficult thing I think people find when they come from a public server, official server site settings, is not KOS and everything that moves, because that's what people are used to, and if you don't shoot at them, they'll shoot at you. If you engage more here, you'll have a far better time and a better experience. You can still play it the other way, but you're just not going to get the full experience by engaging. And some of the mechanics will be different. So even if you have played on other servers, even people who have played for many so on other servers may experience a difficulty here, because some of the things are just different. So if you so in some ways experience of the map helps, but they've got these and we give these out to anybody that comes past. So this is a map that tells you where some of the groups are, but I think because it's an open world, so anybody can join. I say PvP will always be PvP, and the PvE side of it will always be something that will kill you more times than PvP, in my opinion. If you can't eat, or you can't, if you don't know how to eat, or you don't know how to fish, you don't know how to cure yourself if something's sick, not knowing what made you sick, which in turns allow you to make yourself better, that'll kill you quicker or more times than a bullet will, every single time. And what you'll find, there's certain groups, if they know you're new, just say freshly washed up, this is my first day, and even the what we call the not so friendly groups generally will give you a bit of a steer rather than just KOS. Hello.
Man, It has been a minute. So
Yeah.
good to see you.
No, welcome back in. Hope everything's as well as it can be.
Yep. I guess it always is. It always is. Thank you for inquiring.
No problem.
It's going better than your shoes there. I can tell you that much. See if I got one. Oh, you got one?
Oh, there's one there. I haven't, but yeah, thank you very much. I'll just repair them. That'll take one use out of this. Thank you very much.
No problem.
No, it will all be.
Man, the fog is heavy.
Honestly, again, if you bump
Well,
into,
if we want to take advantage of it, go take a boat trip to Scalisti, go see Farmer Zach maybe, or
I'll drop
whatever.
that.
Oh,
I'll drop
that was Solnichny, I mean.
Solnichny.
Solnichny, yeah. Jonas, that's yours right there.
Oh, that's mine.
Oh, sorry.
That can happen even
taking out
if you're
the truck, or-
experienced.
Yeah. We got the truck. That's right. We talked about
yeah,
maybe the.
That can
carnival
happen even when you're
area,
experienced. I mean, I've been caught by dam
wherever.
twice, and what I've
Wherever
learned
y'all
is if
wanna
I
go,
see
man.
them before they see me, and if I'm honest, most of the time they've seen you before you've seen them anyway. It's just
Yeah.
how they work, but it's just to run the other way. But probably we always say the worst
Yeah, if
danger
we
on the
do,
coast
if
for
we
us
do
are
Electro,
people
we
washing
can
up.
always make stops on that's Solnichny.
Yeah, it's people washing up who still try and
she's
play
better
like a
than
normal
Electro, right?
DayZ server, which
Yeah, a
again,
little
nothing
bit
wrong with that, but you won't get the fullest experience. So if you engage and explain, now I'm not going to say you won't get KOS'd or you won't get tied up, you won't get robbed. That's just a thing. But if you find the right group, and there's plenty of them inland as well, they tend to take people under their wings. Or you'll find someone else to run with who's just washed up, and you can both learn together.
Damn, this fog is like.
You know, again, I'm biased towards a server because I really enjoy it.
Probably Electro, not Cherno.
Yeah.
That no.
Ooh, somebody's coughing.
Going on.
Tear gas, is that?
Simulating.
Yeah, it's one.
What, are we
what
gonna
I will-
head out, or what's going on?
What I will say
I
is,
think we're waiting on Gideon to rise and shine.
Oh, is he not waking up yet?
is it might be difficult if you haven't played too much, and that's on any server,
he's,
about the
I
PvE
think he's
aspects that I
minute.
keep saying about knowing how to the basics like building fires and things like that, and how to catch food and survive. The rest of it, I'm sure you'll learn one way or another. Excuse me. But
Well, I think we're missing Lucky and Gideon.
But it is, I highly recommend it. Just make sure like everything, you read the server rules to make sure you're
we
not
can get.
falling foul of any of the rules. There's not
yeah, we
many,
can, we can get
but they can
ready
be
to get set up
slightly
and see if
different
they
in
wake
some
up soon,
cases to
or
the
we
ones
can
that you
set
might
up
be
and have
used
them
to.
use their matter.
Quite this pea soup's coming in. This is when we get snuck up on because you cannot see a thing. I can't even use my little observation for the industrial. And this is what I mean about pea soup. It comes in like this, and visibility is 0. And it'll burn off eventually, but you can get snuck up on.
Rusty, are you with us?
Yeah, where are we? Sorry,
I
yeah.
saw the nipple have them somewhere.
Yeah. I'll come out. Are you? Where are we going?
Rusty?
Are we going to Electro?
Yeah.
Yeah. No problem. I'll let.
Still in there.
Yeah. Let me.
Are we doing the hospital like y'all did last time? Or where do you set up there?
I would say we have been in Electro 2 times now. Solnichny will be more fun. something different.
Yeah, but who's gonna be in Solnichny?
Oh God, there's so many
Freshies.
people wake up there. It is
Yeah,
out
I
of
think that
control.
it's the place I wake up the most.
Yeah, same here.
Let's go there then. Oh, Solnichny it is.
Have we got the battery for the truck and everything, have we?
Hope so. Do we? Do we have the truck battery?
Is there a gas can up top? Are the boats full, or is a boat full? Do we know?
I mean, what do we need now? I'm getting
Well,
confused with too much.
Yeah, same here. We need to just pick a spot. If it's Solnichny, I mean, we can all do Solnichny. It is a long way, but we could take
Let's
4
go there
people in a
by-
boat.
Yes.
4 in a
From the
boat, 2
for-
in a truck.
Yeah.
Anyone else? I mean, go on foot. It's just down the coast. I don't mind going on foot.
I mean, that should be enough. 4 and 2.
Is that everybody out
Let's
now?
just be sure. Let's be sure we get the truck
yeah.
out safely. I'm gonna cover out toward the railroad tracks while y'all are opening up. It's
Alright,
so
I'm gonna
fucking
grab the
dense, man.
boat,
This fog is insane. I'm gonna hop in the boat with you. So can we cover the truck real quick and be sure they get off safely? And then
Dusty, are
whoever's
we
gonna
two
be in
taking the truck?
Absolutely. We're going on das Autobahn.
Haha.
Yes. Yeah,
The
I'm gonna try to
Autobahn,
find a code.
please.
I'll
The
get
Autobahn.
eyes on the train tracks. Man, you really can't get eyes on much. This is gonna work good. No one's gonna be able to see y'all.
You know, that's important.
I want to go on.
Der, die, das.
I want to
Der,
hit
wie,
the
was.
Ausgang and
So,
Einfahrt.
weshalb, warum? Wer nicht fragt, bleibt dumm.
Damn, the sun's trying to break through that radiation fog or whatever the hell
I
this is.
hate that fog so much. I don't like it.
Man, these glasses make a difference. Help.
The back legs have to come up. The back.
Yeah, with the
Tires,
glasses,
right?
it looks like you're in a nuclear war zone or something.
See, do you wanna do it?
I'm gonna keep cover.
Looking good.
I'll ride in the boat.
Are we
Are
good?
we all? It's all locked back up.
I'll take a.
Oh shit, man! I gotta draw. I've got 84 nails.
Radio. Hang on, Rusty. I'm just gonna jump out quickly. Yeah, I turned the radio off. They meant the cassette player, not the radio.
Have you got your radio on just in case?
No.
We'll be all right. Famous last words.
We'll be fine. It's foggy. No one sees us. It'd be cool if you could, if you're sitting on the where I'm sitting, if you could like shoot, you know, that would be cool.
Yeah. Or at least check a map or something. You know, have the ability
Yeah,
to.
anything. Yeah.
Oh shit! I think I've just done the fuel tank in.
Uh-oh. We lose the fuel.
Yeah, I couldn't see. You see, it was. I think we can repair it. Let me just stop. I think we can repair it with a gas can. As long as it's not ruined. Yeah, we can repair that. We should.
No.
Be.
No, it's we don't have the. Ah, you got it.
As this explodes in my face.
That seems safe. I just wanted to say, yeah.
That should be fine. That should be fine. That should be fine now. In Shildigun, it's took me light. Yeah, the light's gone off now. And I think the yeah, you do lose fuel, don't you? If you got a damaged fuel tank, and it runs out really quickly.
I'd say so, yeah. I think you're driving on the wrong side of the road.
I'm the captain now.
All right then.
Yeah. I always can't help. I always migrate to this side of the road. I can't help it. And when I've played with,
to be honest, I don't think that there's gonna be heavy traffic today. You know. It would be quite funny if we would have a car crash though, if another car was like coming, you know.
well, yeah, because that is a fear, isn't it? Especially when it's foggy like this.
Yeah. Like a car full of dam or something.
Yeah. You know, it's good we had the gas can in there. Otherwise, we'd probably be out of fuel before we hit Electro.
Is the gas thingy on?
No, we're fine. We've got
Right.
like 3/4, but when I hit that bump, the fuel tank went to yellow, which means it's damaged.
Ah, yeah. Does this thing have a working fuel gauge or?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. To be honest, that thing doesn't look like anything works.
It is in poorly condition.
Yeah. Could also use some more horses under the hood.
Well, these used to be fantastic in any condition. You could go up hills,
Yeah.
and since they've been adjusted, they are terribly slow at, on inclines, and if you get the gearing wrong.
I mean, we have another adjustment coming soon, so maybe that makes things better again.
Possibly. Because I know
Quite excited for that, to be honest.
when it was, I'm thinking back to other methods years ago. You couldn't get up some hills in some cars. You literally couldn't. You had to go the long way round the map because it just physically couldn't make it up the inclines. It was horrendous. And I always say, if you've never... Oh, welcome in, Max. Welcome in. Yeah, Jack, we're heading to... Sorry. Yeah, we're heading to, I think, Solnichi, but just be careful, just make sure you read the rules on that, Jack. So you don't fall and foul of any server rules, please. Is Solnici? Is that south of Berenzino? That is, isn't it? Yeah, because Berenzino then
Yes.
Riffy. Yeah, so we might have the Berenzino
Yeah.
crew. So are we going to go to the med centre where the well is? That seems like a good place, doesn't
I
it?
think that makes the most sense. Yeah, makes the most sense. It feels really dodgy. Driving through Electro in the truck.
Oh, yeah, I just had a little rubber band moment then. And I
Yes,
think that's the
yes,
sort
I
of
had
thing.
that yesterday.
And
And
that
the
is.
truck at one point, Uno was sitting next to me. It was here, and it felt like any second it's gonna yeet itself to the sun.
Well,
That's why I don't want to drive anymore.
well, when I had a little dabble on other worlds that are experimenting with the world, you could fly through here with. I had one little wobble, a tiniest of little wobbles, but the rest I was doing like nearly 100 kilometres. And they handle a lot better. They're a lot more responsive. If anything, people are gonna crash because they're
maybe
driving
it's
too
also
fast.
Yeah, maybe it's also to do with how long we are into a storm, you know.
Yep.
Like with all the stuff that is on the world, you know.
Yeah. Well, that is a really good indication sometimes, isn't it? When you're
Yeah.
when you used to, and that's on any method of being in a world. You drive past an area and you nearly stop dead. That's a good indication that something big is there. Hopefully, I won't run over a survivor in this fog.
Accidents happen.
Yeah.
So apparently the well in Solnichny is by the church.
The church.
Yeah. We'll see. I mean, I'm not too familiar with Solnichny.
I think again. I know what the sign is, but I thought Solnici was the one with the medical centre, the well, and the hunting shop just up the road. Because there's that top town. There's a top well with the church just up the hill. If that's where they mean. But Solnici for me is on the main road. So you've got.
It's not on the main road. It is on the main road. You take a left turn and then a right.
Yes.
And there's the medical, and opposite is the well.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, that's where I'm thinking.
Yeah.
And just past there, up the hill, is where the well is outside the church. I don't think that's Solnici, or it might be part of Solnici.
I don't think that's quite a way.
We're counting our chickens before they hatch.
Yeah, it's quite a way to go still. I mean, much in the middle of the map. Dexter visited again, and he brought us another gift.
Oh, good.
Stick of epoxy.
He certainly gets about. I'd say.
Oh yeah.
Say hopefully he's able to have a good start this time. You know.
Hope so, yeah.
Because I think he means well. He's just got a bit of a temper. That's all.
Yeah.
And it's not a bad thing, you know. At least he sticks up for himself.
It's just Yeah, sure, but the more people you can make angry, the less
Yeah.
time you will have on you.
And you can't blame them for not forgiving, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, but I don't take any sides, but the stories were so convoluted. I
Yeah.
just checked out at some point.
I still know full well his initial thing with Eclipse was due to his friends getting wronged. That was his, and he felt so. And every time he came past, he felt so strongly about that, and that's why he done it, because he felt so strongly about what had happened that he couldn't sit by and just watch that happen. So. But I think things happened after that, which it just escalated, and he got himself into a little bit of bother.
One that Biff dude came by. I don't know if you were here when he was here.
No, I wasn't. No.
The embassy. Also, the brokers visited our fishing spot in the car.
Did we fill it up for him, or?
It was quite funny because Gideon was like fishing the whole time to fill up the truck, and they showed up, and we were like, "Oh yeah, sure, take the fish and stuff." And he was like, "Oh, that was one truck. Sorry, you didn't know." Yeah, but we filled the truck up in no time.
If you get everybody down there, it literally takes. Yeah. It literally takes 20 minutes, doesn't it? If you get one person cooking, one person cutting, and 3 people fishing, you can literally just.
Yeah, we had 2 people fishing. I was cutting, cooking.
And it's always easier to concentrate on that, and you can, if you got cooking pots and so it's 16 fish at once.
We had 2 cooking pots. It was alright.
Yeah, because we've got the little town up here that hasn't got a name, and then Solnichi is the next one.
Yes.
I think we were speaking about that before.
Kamishovo was still coming.
No, we've been through Kamishovo.
Have you already?
Mm-hmm. Oh, DayZ. Oh, police.
I didn't realize this.
A police event, but there's DayZ.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
It's Dex.
Hey, Dex.
Nearly died.
Oh. I would offer you a space, but
I'll see you
yeah,
there.
we're going to Solnichny.
Safe travels.
Yeah.
All right. It's just everywhere, isn't it?
It looks like he was in a bit of a bad state there. I think he's hit that police event.
Hang on, what was that then? That wasn't Kamishovo, right?
No, that's the town with, I don't think it's got a name, or it's not obvious. And up the hill here, I think, is the town with the well, but we're now coming up to Solnichi.
Alright, okay. Yeah, that's 3 valleys to the left. That's the valley as well, and now, yeah, I should be Solnichi,
Yeah, this is Solnichi.
yeah, that's Solnichi.
And then we've got the road up by the houses. Not this one. I think it's this one. Is it this one? No, it's not this one. It's the next one. It's the next one, and then we go.
Yeah. Yeah, that's probably this one. Yeah, that's the medical thingy and the hunting shop.
Yeah.
And the well should be to the left up there. Not this one, I think the next one? Or is it this one?
Yes,
You want
this-
to go right, okay.
Yeah, and then we can reverse down to where the... that's down here where the med centre is and the well.
Yeah, yeah.
So if I do a little reverse... Yeah, I can't really see. I mean,
Step out.
I could drive down, but I think we should be all right. There we go. It's just that corner, right? That sign I hit. I should, if I straighten up now, we should be. I've got the curb to follow. As if that's my driving test. The Fahrschule.
Well, do you have a truck license?
I actually do.
Me too. But this is different.
This is different, yeah.
I mean, you don't even have mirrors.
I know, we don't have a door, don't have mirrors. I'm probably going to hit the car behind us. I think we stop here, yeah?
Yeah.
Or, no, what I'll do...
Right, zombies now.
I'll just drive... What I'll do, I'll just drive up and down in a straight line.
Back again. Yeah, yeah.
I still think if you haven't got doors on the truck, they should be able to hit you. That's the car.
I'm glad they don't. At the moment.
Oh.
I think to get the majority, right?
Oh, the truck for me is rolling over. Is that moving for you?
It is a little bit.
Let me see if I can get in it and drive it, because it disappeared
I mean,
for me.
if you just leave it, it will just roll onto that car that's standing there, and then it can't go anywhere.
No, but last time it happened, it rolled into the floor and I couldn't see it or get in it, and it was still there.
Right.
It looks like it's stopped now. Let's check the medical while we're here then. Let me... Start kits. I'll stay with the truck if you want. Yeah, Mags, I've come on a little bit later today, so we can have hopefully stay on a bit longer because it's the weekend. Oh, the shelter's already here.
It's been looted dry.
Shelter's already here, look.
Oh. Yellow armbands.
Too fat to jump over the fence. Well, we can hit Solnichi and we can hit Electro on the way back. So yeah, this is always a thing. If you struggle to find stuff in the hospital, it's because it potentially can be in the house, because it all counts as like medical. So I suppose the idea is, you know, it could be where doctors and nurses lived as part of the thing. Same as the hospital in Chernarus. I gave my multivits to that dude. The other day, yesterday, the one that was sick. Crikey, you can hear the boat from a long way away. A heck of a long way away. They're here. I heard the boat. I think they're here.
Have a little butchers around town. Maybe you'll find some sharpening stone or something.
Yeah, absolutely. There is a little military across the road there as well, up across the train tracks. Yeah, you looked particularly ill. Did you get beaten up at that police thing?
Yep. Go. I'm gonna put some water in the truck for survivors.
Welcome in,
Good, guys. Good.
Lobster Messiah. Welcome in. Hope all is well. Hope all is well with you on this fantastic Saturday. Lovely weather. It's now a cheeky 15 degrees nearly in Solnichi. Going to get hotter as the day gets higher, as the temperature gets higher.
Where we have in the pile? It's over here.
Hope your day's going well.
Greetings.
Do you need a multivit or anything if you're a bit poorly?
Wouldn't it?
No, let me. Just stop you getting a little bit sick. Yeah, don't stand in the fire.
Man, this fog.
It'll soon.
Fog
I
is
think it'll
just-
soon burn off. It'll soon burn off.
I feel like you're right. It
It's-
worked out great actually. Some cover on the way over here.
Yeah.
Yo, we moved the truck to a better position. I don't know where.
Unless you want us
I mean,
just.
we can always
Back
put
it up
like
here?
a timer on it. You know, give this 20 minutes or so, see what happens.
Do you want me to move out
Oh,
to
you
the
should
main?
stay
Do
about an hour.
you want me to move out to the main road
Hour, yeah.
and just see if we can catch anybody coming past?
Yeah, let's do some patrols. We can like split up and it's kind of buddy system. Come
Well,
on, buddy.
Okie doke. Has somebody stand with the truck?
Yeah, I'm gonna move it.
Yeah. I think more often than not you come from that direction, don't you?
Man, I get a good assortment. I've woken up all up and down this coast. But no matter where I wake up over here, I come immediately here, so. Man, this fog is just intense. I mean, a car could be like 50 feet in front of us coming over that bridge any minute.
That's what we thought in the truck, either running over somebody on the road.
Oh, yeah. I just don't even see them. I don't know. We may have better luck somewhere like Electro or Cherno, a little more established. See how it goes.
I think it just depends on where they wake up and how many people are waking up. That's the thing.
Yeah, it's true. Look at this. Is this 2 piles of lumber right here? Yep. Or no, just one. Just the one. Oh, no, there's another one. Damn, 2 piles of lumber.
You know, we can put it in the truck if we cut it up. If we get a saw,
Oh, okay. If we happen to find one, that's a great idea.
because we've got 4 pieces of metal in the truck as well. I think, unless that's been taken out.
Yeah, we took the metal out.
Yeah, so those planks have been
Well, I guess that's kind of what I'm going to do now is try to find the saw as I'm trying to find survivors.
They may even have one.
So, you know, I've been away for a bit, but I mean, to me, Maybe I asked you this already. I thought it was Jed and Whiskey, but it sure seems odd to me that Fireflies have just kind of fizzled out.
I reckon they're planning potentially their next move.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I heard possibly that they were battling Blackthorn at the moment, so maybe that's just a distraction. But
And again, I don't underestimate them one little bit. You know, as in, I think we may have set them back, but we haven't stopped them.
well, yeah, the problem is, as you can see, their actions since literally the last storm, they've been at odds with every group. Like, there's not a group they're on good terms with, really. So, I don't know if there is ever an ending, any closure for those guys.
And I think, I understand that the difficulty with a lot of the groups is the. Hello?
See somebody?
No, I thought I heard. I think it was Jonas. I think it was Jonas. But the difficulty with a lot of the groups is if they agree that they can't agree, where do you go from there? That's the thing.
Yeah. 100%. And it goes back to the caliber and quality of your members, like, makes it all work.
We're looking for a saw, Jonas, if you find one, so we can put the planks in the truck. Nope, that's a broom. This is a little garage. You could have an auto repair shop here. Car spares. Yeah, we could be getting raided as we speak. But yeah, again, I definitely, and I'm sure they're planning something, but I'm hoping it's not another raid. I mean, that if you try hard enough, you'll almost certainly get in at some point. Whether it is just a standoff to where we shoot each other on sight, we don't go in each other's territory, and outside there is just fair game, because that's the actual understanding that we've come to. Perhaps there'll be battles at the dam or at the pond. For that very reason. There's always a bit of a poor or a low tier military. Yes, so that's that little town there. We're in Solnich, or just very near in Solnici. You've got Berenzino, upper and lower, and you've got Riffy. I suppose we could do one to Svet at some point. Svet, Bereziki. And if we got the boat, people can meet you up there, because that's always the biggest thing. People having to run up and catch up with you to get to where you're going. And it gives us a chance to loot something. You know, we might find sharpened stones and the like. Glow sticks. I don't think this gets gassed.
Yo. You got any SK or Mosin ammo?
Nah, not on me, boss.
I've got a couple of SK.
Very much.
No
Thank you.
problemo.
I'm gonna go up guard up there, just watch over.
Yeah, yeah.
Rusty.
Hello, hello. Yeah, I thought I'd wake up a little bit later and hopefully stay on a bit later, because it's
Yeah. Worked out. We knew we kind of figured, hey, well, whatever time, we have the truck ready. Worked out.
and with the boat to get the rest of the people up is ideal, or more people.
Yeah.
The only thing is, I heard the boat from here. That's how loud it is.
Wow. Didn't notice.
Yeah, we'd stopped the truck and got out of the truck, and we could hear it from quite a distance. And that's why it's so important to stay as far out as, because it does reduce the noise.
Right. Damn foggy, Rusty. We could barely see what was in front of us.
Run aground in Skiliski.
was that, Rusty? Sorry.
Nearly run aground in Skiliski, did they?
Right. I think they're looking for that saw still, but they're keeping eyes. See what happens here.
It just and also gives
Damn
us.
quiet.
There it is.
Yeah, it's now burning.
Starts off like that.
That's burning off a treat now, isn't it?
Hey, let's go set up in Pusta. Can't have our fish. Fuck that.
Do we have the megaphone with us?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, we were kind of walking the beach, shouting out.
Oh, you did already.
That's-
Ah, okay, okay, okay.
Yeah, yeah. I just don't think anyone's
Yeah.
quite
Yeah.
made it here yet.
Yeah, we could just do a rundown to each one. I think again, it's always difficult depending on, because obviously here you do get fresh people waking up, but I think the vast majority will be people needing to get back somewhere. So if they're at Berziki, well, most people will probably just do that northern loop route if they get Berziki and they wash up for the first time. Or you got Svet. Svet is just up the corner. We could go up, because we're here, we could go up to the airfield, Krasno. Black Lake's a nice place. I guarantee you somebody's set up there. There's a pub at the top of the hill by the lake. That's a very, very nice place. But we're not far, literally Palana. We're not far, or even if they go east from them, we're not far from them to go boom, boom, and straight down. Will they do it? Don't know. Nice cock. Yeah, I think there might be, if we organise one, I think next time that'll be with
Man, you scared the hell out of me. I wasn't really paying attention, and all of a sudden I see someone. I'm filling up with gas. I'm just putting some in the boat while I'm killing time.
Yeah, I was just thinking if we ever get a lady member, obviously we can give them a rooster, and that can be their woodsman cock. That way they can be a woodsman while they've got this, not a woodswoman.
They got to carry it around at all
Yep.
times.
Yep. Because again, we can present them with that as with their armband.
I love it. Woodswoman just doesn't work. Doesn't flow. Ironic, Robinson Crusoe.
Yeah. But yeah, you could hear the boat by the hospital, you know, as it pulled up.
Really?
Yeah, yeah. The distance travels
Oh,
quite far.
shit.
I knew you'd turned up because I could hear it.
Holy crap. Well, that's good to know. Couldn't see with all the damn fog, but...
Feel free to come by, eat some fish, have a good time.
Love it. I think they found the PA house. I'm gonna dump this in the boat real quick.
Oh, there is one. You got the PA system here. It's upstairs in there, I think.
Yo, yo, Woodsman crew in Solnichny. We handing out food, clothes, there's a well, and also good stories. Come over, hang out with us.
And jokes. So I can give a bandage out if we need it as well. Raincoat. Put my whistle in the raincoat. Make a bone knife.
Woodsman. Testing, testing. Okay.
Beamer, live in Sonichi, Woodsman Emergency Meal Assistance. Feel free to come by, grab the fish.
Oh, it might be in that house there, across there. Sometimes I'm sure they could be upstairs in here. I'm going to hit them with the Italian joke. I don't think any of these have heard it before. I told it to Uno and she laughed, so it's got to be funny.
Anyone in the area in need for food, come to Solnichny to the well.
Done that one before. That's a badly placed chicken fillet. I'm not sure what's happened there. It looks like it's been stamped on.
You murdered a cock.
Well, if you look at the placement of this fillet, it looks like. If you look at the placement of the fillet between my legs, you'd look like there's something more inappropriate.
What's if you like?
I'll show you.
Right.
Yeah, it's a bit of an empty place.
Well, I just think it's one of them that, because you never know where people are gonna wake up.
Yeah.
And if people aren't obviously getting sent back to the coast, you know, they're just doing their thing. So it's always a gamble. You know, we can move.
Maybe we should radio them or something and tell them to shoot some, so we get some audience.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even know if they use radio and if so, what channel.
Oh no, they do. So I think they monitor 87.7, because when Tyler got invited up there, I was trying to get hold of Mufasa, and they came on and said, "Oh, if you've got somebody who's just washed up, send them up to Gorka. We'll give them a good experience." And I did explain to him. The difficulty of, you know, what will happen if you go up there. But he was new to the land and just wanted to experience as much as he could.
Fair enough.
And
so, do you think, like, from the embassy, we can reach up to Gorka with the radios?
Definitely can.
That's quite far. Wow.
Well, I think so. Let me just look at the map, because I think the limit, from what I can gather, is Zelen-ish. It might be a bit further.
Right.
It might be dark. It might be Green Mountain. Could be a little bit further. I mean, because
it's quite far.
Well, I'm sure before the storm, I was speaking to people at Green Mountain, and they were speaking to somebody that must have been north of them, because I could only hear Green Mountain talking to me and then talking to them, but I couldn't hear the person they were talking to.
Right.
And so I think,
Okay.
yeah, I think, well, so if you, I would say possibly Vybor looking where Gorka is, but then we're closer to Gorka than we are. If you draw a straight line, Dark Carnival and Gorka is probably not that far off.
No, it's probably the same distance.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's yeah. If you draw a straight line as the
Yeah.
airwaves go, but I believe that Manpack ones, they reach map wide, and
Yeah.
that may be what some of the groups up north use, so they can hear us and we can't hear them, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Come on, you lovely people. But it is always a gamble. But I think perhaps we'll do an organised one next time. As in with some of the other groups, and have, or if there's an event, I think if we've still got the truck, then we'll definitely take the truck up there, definitely. Yeah, so in the back here, these are so good. You can get 4 empty barrels in there, 4 crates with stuff in it. So that's 50. That's 200 slots right there. 40 sheets of metal, 100 sheets, 100 planks, and 50 logs, all in those slots there. So if you're looking at base building, I think that used to be 600. I think I could be wrong, but I haven't obviously looked at the vehicles for a long time. But I'm sure that used to be 600. Because 400 used to be in the Olgas. They used to be 400 in the boot or the trunk, and these used to be 300. All the other cars used to be 300. Now I think these are like 150, and that could have all come with the inventory adjustments. But so again, if you're ever looking for car parts, if a car has got 4 wheels on it, one of them you'll be able to take. Which is obviously that one. So that's where wheels spawn. So if you ever looking for car parts and you're driving past and you see a car with all 4 wheels, like this one, if the front right's missing, yeah. So there's none of these you can take. So if you're driving, that saves you having to check all the cars. If you're driving at a distance and you can see all 4 wheels, one of them you will be able to take off as a spare. Was that there anyway? Oh, it's in the shelter.
It's gone. Finally.
Yeah, there's all sorts of little stashes where you could potentially build something, or not build something, put a stash in So someone like here probably wouldn't be too bad. But if people were getting firewood, this is where they're going to come. And also trying to get in here to bury it to then get out again, you're a bit obvious if anybody's running past. So, you know, underneath bridges are probably a good thing. You know, underneath that bridge. But again, it just depends. You know, here might be good, unless they're building a base in there, and they might want to cut this tree down for a trunk. You could probably get that. You probably would be able to use that one reasonably well, because people may think you're just running down to here. But you've got to be careful of prying eyes. I believe there was one of the...
One in the area. Come to Solnitschny Well for some free food provided by the woodsman.
We can give it a bit here and then we can go down the coast. Yeah, we hopefully go down the coast a little bit if this doesn't pick up. I think we've still got people in the base because not everybody could get up here in the boat, so we're hitting them from 2 angles there if they need anything. That's not one of ours, is it?
No, no. $1025. Everybody accounted for.
Go. Well, that's not.
Hello, hello. That was a single shot, so we've got 1, 2, 3. One's up there, Gideon and Couch. Not sure. That probably Kamishovo. There was somebody on the radio then, you heard them when I spoke. Smoke grenade getting let off there. And a white one getting let off as well. But it does, it really just depends on, you know, there's no guarantee we're going to see anybody. And we'll potentially end up going back to Prig with a truck full of fish. But if we go via Electro, we do the same thing. It's just pushing it out, and I think they are working towards doing a food drive around the map, deeper into.
96.6. 96.6.
Yeah, I'm on that channel now.
Been it, man. This is our 5th day. Stood up here and treat it like it's ours, you know.
Yeah, I like it.
Can
We
only
should start
imagine
doing that.
yeah.
Yeah, start doing
Doing
that in
what?
Electro. Have a big presence in Electro more and more and more.
Right, right.
Are we moving to Electro? With the truck?
I mean, we could if it's still dead there and y'all want to roll.
I mean, it's pretty much dead.
We can do that. Electro will get us some action. I think probably more so than, and short of going to Baronzino, which screw that.
Yeah, but
I'm gonna be able to meet us.
Shit, we can pick him up in the boat.
Well, Bucky's at home.
Yeah. If we're gonna go back to Electro, I can just keep
But
on
he got
going,
Doc.
pick him up, and bring him
Got-
back.
You got stock with him.
All right, I'll just be sure we have seats available if he wants to roll this way.
It's good to leave the stuff here as well. They're disinfected. No, but they're. Yeah, that's a nice little. I like sort of somebody's obviously put that up there. Perhaps they come past.
What's the plan, guys?
I'm gonna go top the boat off real quick, and I'll bring this gas can right back.
Careful.
Yeah, there was that shot earlier on, wasn't there? A single shot. Down that way.
Oh, down this way.
That sounded like that was south. That way. Probably Kamishovo, I would say.
Might be right. Where I met Jonas. Why he wanted to come here.
What?
But-
Where me and you met.
What is? You and me?
Met here. Oh, further down, right? We met.
Yeah, I think in Nisni somewhere. Or here. No, I think it was Nisni.
Yeah. Further down, and then we came here because I was like, hey, Jonas, be careful. Get out of here. Because there was a lot of people coming up to
Yes.
the well.
I remember somewhere over there you went inside the building and...
Yeah, this house back here. Yep, by the
Right.
pond.
Yeah, like,
There it is. Yeah, that house is back there.
I didn't even knew how to fish.
Where's the... Oh, shit. Where's Jackal?
Dex is
Dex is still
right
he's
here.
he's behind the wall. He's behind the fence.
Oh! I thought
Imagine
he
that,
posted his stuff
imagine
there.
that if you could go down and grab the stuff.
Right, right. Are we thinking about heading out here back to Electro?
I think so. If that's the general consensus, I think it's been the most popular, hasn't it? I think for catching people.
Yeah.
Well, we tried, right?
Yeah.
What's going on today here?
Again, it's all just
I think
dependent.
Doc's waking up.
Yeah, it's just all
I think
dependent
Doc
on.
woke up, and Bucky, so that would be good to have him.
Absolutely, and it's all dependent on. It's fortunate that people aren't getting sent back to the coast. That's one way to look at it.
Right. All right. We got a layout of the land, and maybe next time we come, they'll be biting.
Yeah, are we moving on today?
And possibly, yeah. I think we are. I think we're going to head to Electro and set up there because that's even if people are here, they tend to head down that way sometimes via Skiliski.
Yeah, true.
Plus, Doc woke up, and Bucky. Yep.
Towards south.
Dr. Uno
Sound like
woke
the-
up and
the other
Bucky,
side.
so that'd be good. Have them there.
What I might do, what I'm looking to do, possibly next week, when 128 drops, is probably play official in the morning, which will be a bit, but then come back to Doug in the afternoon as normal. But I'll see what it's like. So I really want to try official when it comes out. I think it'll be Tuesday onwards. Probably a bit of Livonia as well. I like Livonia. All of them if I can. I'll try and have a go on each of them, but I'll probably try Cherno first, then Livonia. If I die, I'll switch to Livonia because I don't want to take a character that's the start. If you know what I mean, I like starting fresh. And with the official maps, you can obviously hop from one map to another sort of sketch. So if I die, it might be a case of switching to Sakal or switching to Livonia. Just to sit, I think it's Tuesday. So it might be Wednesday by the time I might look at it Wednesday because Tuesday's always a bit difficult with the server like updates and things like that. People are trying to get on, and it can be a little bit tricky on the first day. So it's sometimes better waiting until the Wednesday when everything's settled down. Welcome in the wrists. I hope all is well. Everything's still going okay with the house.
Oh, certainly not.
Okay.
Need to repair my raincoat.
I just want a suppressor for me rifle, that's all. Really. I've got like 2
There
bottles.
was
Yes, duct tape.
There was a plastic bottle in the shelter that I put there. I don't know if anyone took it.
I think it's duct tape.
Yeah.
Gotta take a leak,
Oh,
guys.
that's
One
fucked
sec.
up. We don't even have any at base. We're really short on that. There's a sewing kit.
What's that?
That's other
Oh, sewing.
things we don't have.
Yeah, I got
Bottom,
spark plug,
maybe.
boat's full, ready to go.
See if I can
Gas is back in the
Okay.
truck.
Yeah, I think we're going possibly to Electro with the truck because no one came, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah, what I might do is I'm gonna head down.
Am I
I'm
running
gonna
a
head
boat
down
rolling?
Electro with you. See if I
We
can
got a
find a
boat.
duct tape, and then
Got a boat.
head up to Starry and see if I can get like I don't know, like a KA or an automatic for you.
Got a
Right.
we heading out now. Yeah.
Right. We're going to Electro Hospital, yeah? Ready, right. Electro Hospital it is. Trusty Rusty and his truck.
Yeah. And Whiskey, the frisky co-driver. We'll have to try and work out the easiest way to get into Electro, as in up to the hospital. It might be going past it and up the way we normally come, because that's pretty a straight way through. You know, as in.
So like yesterday we went up that hill, you know.
Yeah.
It worked, you know, if you use the shift muscle, you know.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure this is where the shot was, down this way.
Yeah, somewhere down. Maybe it was one shot, could be hunting.
Yeah, it could be anything. But we just got to watch the dogs, because they can get us in the truck, I think.
Yeah. Really? Ooh.
Yeah. You're not safe. I'm quite conscious that if you stay in the truck, they're going to bite you.
But only because we don't have doors, probably, right?
No, I think they're able to
No.
manipulate it, yeah.
That's unfit there.
Yeah.
So much nicer when it's sunny.
Yeah, and the mist burnt off. We might find a train. There's a train wreck that can happen just down here, just past Skiliski Island on the right hand side. And we've got an empty truck for barrels in the barrel slot.
Oh, how many times have I passed these houses on the left?
Well, it's always like I like going over to Skiliski, but it's always a
Never been there.
it's always a
Other
gamble.
people would well be going there.
Well, I think there's people living there now, but that was always a good place to potentially find a blaze, hunting stuff, dry bags.
Well, someone said it's abandoned now. I don't know
Yeah.
if that's still there.
Yeah, it was always a good place to go, but it's best to go over if you're healthy. If you're struggling and you swim across and you can't find any food, there's definitely a well there. And on other worlds, people have fenced that off, so you've swum over there nearly dying of thirst, and they've fenced the well off.
That's a shitty thing. That's a shitty thing.
Yeah,
It's not like it's being used up, you know, if anyone uses it.
yeah. Right, hold your breath as we're going through, just in case anything happens.
Can't even do that in the truck.
Yeah.
Damn, idiot, everything.
So you see Electro Cathedral, that's always a good indication knowing where you are as soon as you see that. Because if you spawn on this little bit, it's sometimes a little bit difficult to know exactly where you are until you see the cathedral or the church roof. Because a lot of these places on the coastline, it does look the same, but I think you can see Skaliski there, so it is a bit of a giveaway. And there can be a train at this crossing as well. Yeah. Welcome in Revamped History Knowledge. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope all is well. We've just been up to Solnici and we're now heading to Electro Hospital to do a community run with food for any survivors that need it. A truck full of mackerel, Prigorocky's finest and freshest. Yeah, I think we'll go straight through rather than try and go round and up. The police events here.
Yeah, but I think. Oh no, that was further on where we've seen Dex, right? So.
Yeah, so that's a fresh one.
Yeah, maybe the boys can look at it. Some infected.
And welcome in as well, Mr. Snowy. Welcome, welcome. Hope your day is going well, your weekend's going well.
Go, beautifully done. It's just shoving her.
I tell you, the electro-infected are certainly got very, very strong compared to the Prigorocky ones.
Yeah, special breed. Ah, now you got it, I think.
How far are we away from the...
Question. You want to step out?
I think this would be good. We can always move it in a...
Yeah, you're almost... Yeah, that's good, that's good.
I don't know if you want to check that thing quickly.
Bandages. Yeah, we can.
Oh, well...
hang on.
I'll stay with the truck, or I can keep an eye on you here, but I don't want to go too far away just in case.
I put the battery in my inventory. If you want, we can go together.
Yeah, there might be press vests, that's the only reason.
Yeah.
There's some stab vests, zombies as well.
Yeah. The truck has arrived at location.
can't go too far. So that's a press shot you can hear from this distance. So it does reduce the noise, but not if you're close enough. And the difference is between you getting shot at and hearing that, you hear the impact or you go as you get hit. But even that can draw the infected. Or that it's not so much the suppressor sound, it's the impact. The impact will aggro them. If you miss them all, sometimes it passes through and infected.
At least 2 more stab vests.
I'll run down and get one. I'll run down and get one. Yeah, I can't pick them up. I've got too much stuff already.
We don't really need to take a badly damaged one, I guess.
No, not really.
I've got the pristine one.
There's another blowtorch head in here. A badly damaged one.
Ah, well.
That was a good job. That was a good job.
Yeah. I think the boys arrived. Don't know
Yeah,
if you've seen it.
I saw Jonas. Yeah, I saw Jonas
Yeah.
heading up that way.
Hello, hello, hello. Put it here on the floor for now. We can put it in the truck once it's a bit emptier. Do you know if you can saw that pump action as well?
No, you can't. No.
Ah, okay.
There's some
I
7.62.
quite like running shotgun.
Yeah, I think I just think now I can see how useful the Vega can be, other than base raiding.
Oh yeah.
It's quite a handy thing to. That's quite a handy
Yes,
thing to
yeah.
have. Oh, I've done it again.
I lost the 22 mag. Can a magazine from a handgun fall to the floor if you reload?
If
Per
you
chance.
so sometimes it can be a bit finicky if you don't have space, or I think it could be if you have it in your backpack horizontal instead of vertical, it can't fit in there automatically. It'll sometimes drop to the floor.
I'll have to go back down there.
So back in electro. Yeah, I'm quite looking forward to the. One truck, 128 dropping. Decks. We'll see if there's any of our friends on top of there again. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I think it was a week ago when we had our little run-in. I think it was, or it might have been tomorrow, a week ago tomorrow. But time flies. I really forget which day it is. As in which day we done what on, if you know what I mean. I know I number them, but I forget which day it is. I have to actually look back. So how many of you are in chat, how many of you are looking forward to or going to try and play on 128 when it drops?
Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, the woodsmen are holding a little bit event and they're handing out fish down there at the hospital in Electro. Feel free to come by and spread the news.
Anyone in the area, there's free food at the hospital, hosted by the woodsman.
We are at the hospital in Electro. We have enough fish, so spread the news, come by yourself, and have a good time, mate.
Jonas is awesome as well. What channel are you on now, Jonas? Are you just going through them? Right. I'll put it back on 102.5.
Anyone in the area, there's free food at the hospital, hosted by the woodsman.
.102.5, 102.5. Anybody listening on this channel? Woodsmen have got the truck of love on the road in Electro by the hospital. Prigorocky's finest mackerel for all, free, for the price of absolutely free. Come along, pop by, say hello, share your stories.
$3.99.
No, it's absolutely free.
Truck of love.
The truck of love in Electro.
What? The truck of love in Electra.
Yep, there's mackerel, as much mackerel as you want, potentially other supplies. Doing a little community run. I'm Rusty Peer, the woodsman.
Hi.
Hello. Yeah, feel free to pop by if you're in the
Have a good
area.
day.
Yep. That might have been a bad thing. We might get a visit by somebody. All I heard was, what the fuck, the truck of love? Well, it is. It's a truck of love. I think we pop this upstairs and the press vests upstairs on the roof around the corner, I reckon, until in case anybody picks them up. If we go upstairs and round the corner, people don't. They sometimes go upstairs and look out, but they don't go round the corner.
What's up there?
I think the stab vests are probably more useful to us, aren't they? So if we hide them up the top here.
Can I have one? Can I have this pristine one?
And just put them behind that thing there, because people will come and have a look, but they won't necessarily go around there. We can put them in the truck at the end. It's just it's just harder for them to see. That's all. I did have somebody on the radio said, because I was like the truck of love in Electro by the hospital, and they were like, "What the fuck? A truck of love?" I said, "Yeah, full of fish. Anything you need, come by." And she went, "Have a nice day." So I'm not sure who that was.
Right.
That was on 102.5.
Okay. What are you doing here? Oh, that's my jacket. The jacket's damaged. No, I look look like a right peasant. Ah, thanks, hang on.
Ah, greetings, greetings.
Good to see you.
Yeah, yeah. Have you come up by yourself, have you?
Couch is around, so. Oh, he's right there.
Anyone in the area? There's free food at the hospital, hosted by the Woodsman.
Love it.
Good man.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, and you know, your temperament can be your temperament can be.
It also does us good to get out and loot. You know, might find a few different things. Well, I've already got. I need to burn them or get rid of them because I'll load them by mistake, get them mixed up, mean to shoot somebody, and I won't even knock them out. That would be a Russian roulette, and I don't know if they knock you uncon. I'm not going to try it. They're all in good order. So basically, that's where Pooster is up there, or a little bit further over, I think. But this is what we do normally. You know, this is the sort of thing we get up to. But it's all dependent on a truck, you know. Otherwise, we just have to get mountain backpacks and.
It's just how I imagined it.
Man, look at all these.
Anyone in the area? There's free food by the hospital, hosted by the Woodsman.
Yeah, because Ash is down there. Was that infected then? Out the corner of my eye. I think it was.
Yeah, no luck again.
No, unfortunately.
Well, if we look at this, oh, shit.
Anybody want any pristine binoculars? I think we may have to organise a run up somewhere else, as in arrange it with them through the radio or something that will. That weren't infected. There's somebody looting the police thing. Is that? Have we got somebody down by the police event?
Yeah, I think that's Dexter.
Oh, right.
want some duct tape and disinfectant and a pristine hoe.
Fantastic, and it's always good to have a little travel out, isn't it? That is an impressive hoe.
I like my hose pristine.
Um,
Anyone in the area, there's free food at the hospital hosted by the Woodsman. Anyone in the area, there's free food at the hospital hosted by the Woodsman.
that looks like the turbo there. Is that brakes? Yeah, it is dependent on how many people are getting sent back to the coast and where they're getting sent back. You know, the infected are starting to pop back in. Shots. Did you hear those shots just then?
Yeah. I was gonna say, Jonas, can I have that pistol back so I can use
Yeah,
it? But
that's the boys fooling around.
the zombie.
It was Couch. Bucky's bringing down sheet metal. To the left of the building here. Coming down the hill. It's right behind the hospital.
So it's twofold. You know, we can try and help people, and we have a little loot around as well. See what we can find.
Yeah.
87.8, 87.8, anybody on the radio?
Feels like we're the only people in these lands, man. What's going on?
It's absolutely crazy that the world can be full, and you don't.
Yeah.
Said.
Yeah, that's all good. Maybe they're all hanging around up north. I don't know.
Well, it's one of those. It's a double-edged sword. If nobody's, sending each other back to the coast, there's nobody come back to the coast unless they're brand new. And it's one of those things. You just, and that's
True.
the beauty of it. You just don't know. This could be a bust. Or we could bump into several people.
Yeah.
You just don't know. I mean, I suppose we could work towards organising something, say up north somewhere, and letting people know.
Yeah, it's always just a thing of getting there, Like
Yeah.
with the truck, it's quite dangerous, I'd say, going up north.
Oh, it's dangerous going anywhere, but yeah, I know what you mean. But I think to potentially have a purpose to go up and see someone to drop them off. Say, for example, if the clowns wanted a truck full of fish, that would be a perfect thing to to travel up there, or even Zelen.
Mogilevka would be cool, If
Yeah.
you take a truck full of fish to Mog.
Yeah, we could even do that on the way back.
Yeah.
Because we've done that before. Me and Jonas, we went out into the other truck, and we filled all Mufasa's tents up so they could get nothing else in there. We literally filled all the tents up, and there was nobody there. So we
Like
just
what?
yeah, we just filled them up. And
What route did you take?
So you have to go through Cherno
What
to the roundabout, right at the roundabout, and you have to go round a little bit, and then you come past the summer camp.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
And Mufasa had marked out the route as you come into town with glow sticks, so we knew where to turn.
Very clever.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd be totally up for it if we want to do that. Because here it seems absolutely dead.
Hmm. Yeah, you have to go that way. So you go through town, you hit that roundabout, right at the roundabout, right at the next main road, and then you go, yes, the apartments, so round the apartments, up past the summer camp, that horrible hairpin, and then into Moklevka that way. There's always options. But that'd be good if the co-driver could at least access the map when they're driving, because it is so easy to take the wrong turn. Because it does look like you can take the road before. It must be a track before the gas station, and like snake up to the
potato.
And snake up that way, but I think that's a horribly steep hill. It's horrible.
So guys, what's the plan? How long are we gonna stay here? What do you think, Gideon? I had a chat with Rusty. If we, on the way back, go to Mogilevka with the rest of the fish? Can do, yeah. Yeah, true.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Just feeling a little adventurous, you know.
Should we come out the shall we?
Feel free. Feel free.
Yeah, I mean, we haven't even heard hardly a gunshot today. Maybe one or two off in
Yeah.
the distance.
Feels like we're the only people in Chernarus at the moment.
Like no one's being shot. Everybody's being chilled today. Seems.
But that is the thing, you know. I've come on a bit later, just because more of the guys are on at that time, 'cause it's afternoon their
I
time,
like that. I like this. Botany hand.
and there's no guarantee anything happens, and that's the thing. You can't plan.
Actually, I could try and actually I've got this.
Do you want a stab vest? We have one upstairs.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. Definitely.
That's crazy. Oh, shots.
Is that us?
Someone's dead. Whiskey's dead on top.
Could you see what direction it came from?
That was silenced. Silenced.
Well, I heard the crack from. I heard the
Couldn't
crack.
hear the direction.
I heard the crack from here. Well, he said he wanted excitement.
That was me. That was me.
Did you just? I think it's up on the apartments to the northeast. Apartments to the northeast. I mean, it's going to happen. You know, we advertise we're here, but...
Whiskey, I'm here, I'm here. Yeah.
The heat is on. The heat is on. Because I can't see the infected on that roof anymore. But they could be anywhere. Oh, so the infector's still on there. So they're not aggroing. So I reckon it could be that one. I think that's Whiskey's first death as a woodsman, I think.
Rusty, where are
roll
you?
out, roll out.
Okie doke, okie doke.
We're all in.
Anybody got any smoke?
Oh,
Are we taking the truck back, are we?
yep, yep.
Anybody got any smoke upstairs?
Don't think so.
Just put it by the...
Bucky's sworn.
Put it by... There we go.
Right, are we rolling?
Yeah, I'm going to jump in now and drive.
Yeah.
You ready, yeah?
There's another stab vest on the floor. If anyone can pick it up. Jesus, man.
I think it was from the apartments, I think.
Maybe, yeah.
Okay, push into the coast.
Yeah, just get back to Prigo.
You wanted a bit of an adventure. But I reckon we're going to get ambushed or ambushed on the way.
And everywhere complaining that nothing's going on. Just shows how treacherous silence can be. You know, you never know where someone's lurking.
Obviously, it's sort of to be expected because we've advertised our presence. But
Yeah.
try and keep an eye out to your right, and I'll go as fast as I can. But they may be waiting for us as we slow down to go past that bridge.
Maybe. Honestly, I think we would. I think I heard another shot far behind us. Yeah, I think we're going on. Oh my heart.
I probably should have. Yeah.
Should what?
No, I'm just trying to think the best way of getting back so we're not exposed. Have we got any? Is Jed back in the base or anything? Do we know if anybody's looking out for us?
Hang on. Yeah, Jed is watching.
And I say that could be anybody, couldn't it? That could literally be anybody.
It can be a crackhead, it can be really anybody. You know.
We just got shot at.
I heard. Here, I'll drive it in.
You know the code?
Yeah.
Do you know who shot you?
I think we need to take the wheels off, don't we?
No, you can drive it straight in.
Once you get in, it's yeah,
You
but
can
once
drive straight in.
once you're in, you take the wheels off. Or
No, you can leave
to
it.
get it out. I
You
think.
you can leave it.
Come on. There we go.
Right.
All right. Is everybody okay?
Yeah, I died, but I'm good now.
It's one of them. We advertised it, so can we get any of these in? I don't think we can we?
Did a lot of people show up to the event?
Nobody.
Oh no, you
No.
still got a ton of fish. Just the people who shot you. Was it just like one person or several?
Well, I think there was a couple of shots, but I mean, if
we
we
really don't know.
yeah, we really don't know. It was a silent shot, and again, it's one of them things. We advertise where we are. You got to be expected, you know.
Yeah. Here, whiskey. Whiskey.
Hang on. Thank you.
Oh shit! I put the wrong gun in.
Got a good bit of storage.
Yep.
Is Gideon around?
I think they're getting the
They're
boat back.
still on the way.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. God, that sucks. You
Well-
guys weren't
Yeah,
out there
well.
very long.
Well, we went up to Sinistock, Solnichi,
Yeah, Solnichny.
and then we just
You
went
went
down.
that far up?
Yeah, and then we came back down to Electro. I just don't think many people, well, are getting sent back to the coast, which is good,
Yeah.
in one way. And that is the risk when you do stuff. I mean, it sounded like to me it came
Yeah.
from the apartments. It sounded that way, but because I heard the tick of the
Probably
first
just a
one.
jerk. Really?
Yeah, I heard this. I didn't. It wasn't a. It might have been suppressed, but I heard it from quite a way out. So it's again. I don't know.
I didn't hear the shot at all. I was just
You-
standing there, and then I was dead.
Yeah,
Oh no.
unfortunately, yeah. That's what.
Yeah, well.
That's what happens if you get a kill shot. You don't have any idea. Sorry, welcome, Hog Rider. In the excitement.
You got your stuff back,
Yeah.
right? Most of it?
Most of it, yeah.
Where about? Were you picking up the stab vests, or were you just stood on the roof?
I just stood on the roof, fooling around, you know. I didn't think anything because Gideon was up there all the time, walking around, you know.
Yeah, it is one of those unfortunate things. Again, it's. Is that your first coast and as a woodsman?
No.
No.
In the raid, I had 2 coastings.
It normally happens the day you get your armband. That's when it normally happens.
Yeah, no. I passed the 24 hours without incident.
So you're good. Yeah, you're good.
Oh, I bet that's them. I heard a bunch of shots when I woke up. I was trying to figure out if I should come to Electra. I'm glad I didn't.
I mean, it could be them getting shot. I mean, if we get it back in base, I reckon we can at least cover them.
Yeah. Do you guys care if I put the shovel in the truck?
If you can get it in there. I'm not sure if there's space, so...
Oh, if there's no space, I won't worry about it. Oh, no. Yeah, those are more important. It is a weekend too, so all the people
Yeah, we
are
good?
around.
Are we good? If we pop this, I can lock it behind you, so and then just run straight to the underneath bit. Just run straight.
Yep.
That's we're coming in, Jed. Hey there.
He is there, but I think he's in his head.
Yeah. All good.
Did you guys kill those dogs?
No.
Okay.
We literally just got back when we saw you.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Am I too stupid to put the fucking code in? There you go.
I always mess up ours.
Is that is that Jacko coming back? Dex coming back?
You have to. Rusty, you have the code in your hand.
Yeah.
Lock.
Okay. Oh, somebody else is here too.
Oh, is Uno back?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here. Are you coming up?
Oh, am I allowed?
I think so.
Yeah, go ahead. Rusty?
Are the rest coming in? Are they? Or are they?
I'm not too sure.
It's locked. It's locked anyway.
Oh, I hear somebody else coming. No, I don't.
Wait, Uno? Oh yeah, Uno.
Yeah.
Get up,
Okay.
Everybody up.
Oh, they want us up. We can talk up here.
Are the rest of them coming back on the boat?
was the gas
Wow.
station, wasn't it?
Was
Oh, I've never heard the gas station blow up.
No, that that might have
Where
been.
did Jet go? Did he go back to sleep? Oh. Oh, there he is.
Again, that's
He's
going to
trying
be
to hand you
that's to be expected. You know, you advertise your presence like that. That's going to happen. That's not you know. But the whole point is we want to get out there and do stuff. And that's what I was saying about going up to see the fireflies and doing that to them if that was them.
Rusty,
Ah,
Rusty, you made it.
yeah, yeah.
Good stuff, brother.
I was expecting getting shot any moment
Jesus
jumping in that truck. I think it was the
Cal's
apartments.
gonna go get Bucky. Maybe. We're all alright though, so it's good.
Yeah, and again, the realism is that stuff's going to happen, isn't it? You know, naive.
And it was about that time
Yeah,
It was about our time to come home anyway. So
yeah.
I said go to
What?
Anybody got any duct tape, sewing kits, anything?
I have leather kit.
Oh, thank you.
Hey. Good. How are you?
And that was like the third time we'd been there, so it's certainly not the end of the world.
Thank you.
Do you need
You're
some?
welcome.
Yeah. The Marine could.
And it's going to happen. It's going to happen. It's just the
Oh man, they really fucked my backpack.
again, you get a little bit because nothing happens. We all do it. We get a little bit complacent. I admit I was not on top of the
Oh, shit. Can I have that sewing kit again?
on the roof. No, not saying I would have seen them because they just need to be standing in one of those apartment blocks. You know, like the dudes, like the apartments over there. They only need to be stood in one of them, not moving, and you're not going to see them. You know, that infected was still on the roof. It could have been the hilltop. It could have been, but it's just trying not to get too complacent. And that's all it takes to, you know, like with us, it only takes a couple of shots at the embassy and we're scurrying for cover. You know, it doesn't take much. You know, it could have been, you know, a CR. They're quite easy to find at the summer camp. You come down the hill.
I'm glad you guys made it back okay, though.
Oh man, I lost my base cap.
I heard you guys went all the way up north. That's wild. But I love it. Yeah. Oh, that's so cool. Traveling fish fry.
You know. now getting misty now, so it can be difficult to see anybody.
Guess what?
What is that range? I think we've done this before. I think it's like 1 kilometre. Where's my...
Kind of close.
Oh no, that must have been from the docks where it was. Are we
Oh,
all?
no.
Are we all back?
Are they shooting this way?
No, no, no. Are we all back though?
Yeah. Bucky's not here. Was he here with you guys? Oh, okay.
That sounds like
What
the
are they
lighthouse.
shooting?
That sounds like the lighthouse. Are they shooting the boats?
He said it's Bucky and Couch.
It's toward the lighthouse. It's
All
toward
right,
the
let's get out,
lighthouse.
guys. Let's get out.
We're getting out? We're leaving? Oh, I thought it was Bucky and Couch doing it. Sorry, I misunderstood. Alright, well, I've got plenty of bandages. And my pistol.
Is anyone else coming?
No, I'll stay here. I'll stay here.
I'm gonna stay on the second floor so I can be ready to help.
That sounded like a blaze.
Oh god, that's scary. What did you want to talk? Getting shot at right now. I don't have a gun enough for this. I need to invest in one.
One or two five. 1 or 2 5. because there's a way to come back from the boats that makes it a little bit safer. But again, you can see the boat from miles away. You can hear the boat from miles away. One or two five, 1025. Anybody on?
Rusty, are you on the radio?
Yes.
I am too. I didn't hear you talking on it.
What, are you on 102.5?
I am. Say it again. Talk on it again.
1025, 1025. Anybody on?
That's weird.
1025, 1025. Anybody on? I mean, whether we got back too quick for the, you know, in the truck for them to get in position. Jed, are you down there? Uno, are you down there?
Yeah, it's just me and Dex.
Oh,
Jed went with them.
right, so we've got infected in the industrial to the west. So just keep your eyes out.
I'll keep an eye out. Okay. I am on the radio and I am in the public dis part.
Yeah, so we've got we've got infected in the industrial, which means somebody's either at the well or in that area of the well, or they're going to be in the industrial. Okay. So probably keep your eyes to the industrial and watch your backs.
Okay. Yes, sir. I was looking up on the mountaintop too.
Yeah. Yeah, and they're all the way onto the stockpile into the industrial, so they could just be looting the industrial, but...
Will do.
Thank you very much.
Sure.
Muchas gracias.
Gracias? What?
Yeah.
Are they okay? Did they ever find the people?
I'm gonna go in the industrial area.
Yeah, just watch yourself, because there's quite a lot of infected, which makes me think there might be a few people in there.
Did you hear the boat?
No. It's all kicking off. This is what happened last time. Visibility's now going to go, which is horrendous. Somebody jumping. Jacko, I think that is. Dex. Dex could have set them off. 1025, 1025. Anybody out there? The good thing is visibility is terrible for everybody.
Rusty, somebody comes up the swamp area. Oh, it's one of our guys.
Yeah, I can see him. Yeah. Thank you.
Are you okay? Oh, they're all here.
Good run, guy.
Hey, Uno.
Hey, Bucky.
I'm here in a boat.
Right. Is there one more of you? Is there one more of you by the gasometers?
A what?
Come on in, come on in, come on in. Come
Is
on
there
in,
one
come on
more of you down by the docks by the big white gasometers?
in. The short stubbies. Do you see
Yeah.
someone?
Yeah.
Whiskey coming in.
Oh, there is one. Sorry, Whiskey. Damn it.
It's alright.
We'll cover you. Sorry. Good eye, Rusty.
Anyone else in, yeah?
I think
Yep.
we're good.
Hello.
Gideon as well.
Hey, you remember me? I'm Bill. You helped me on my very first day.
Somebody's
How's it going, man?
Hey, what's up?
Hey, man. Hey, can we stop and build a fire here? Is that okay?
Yeah, absolutely. For sure.
Yeah?
You guys need...
Hello.
firewood, you said?
Toss you down a few fish here.
Oh, thank you, man.
Yeah, yep. Oh, not my gun. Hang on.
Yeah, you might need
What's
that.
your name?
I'm Roman.
Hey,
And I'm here
Roman,
with,
I'm Uno.
Right there.
oh,
To
there
your
you go.
left. There, yeah, right there. I'm gonna throw down a few, so hang on.
Fantastic. Awesome, man. Thank you guys very much for letting us in.
Absolutely, dude. Get out of the rain. Get you a bite. Warm up. There's one more coming after this. Are there just 2 of you, or were there 3?
There's 3 of us.
Three.
Okay, I'm gonna throw down 2 more.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah. We just here we go.
So we have Roman
Can I give
and
you guys some... Bill.
Dill. Oh,
And
I've
Daniel
been
as
here
well.
quite a few times.
Hey,
Daniel, we may go get firewood.
Bill, do you think I could ask one of you guys to grab that raincoat on that yellow
Yeah.
pallet
Yeah.
and throw it up here for me? Thanks, man. I appreciate that.
I can try to toss it.
There you
How
go.
about a day? Jesus
Took some
Christ.
shots leaving Electro earlier, so you guys heads up if you're heading east.
Well, that was worth
somebody
begging.
come-
Yeah, we heard a bunch of shots this way. We heard a ton of
So
shots this
many.
way. What,
We had a boat. Someone was trying to
Whoa.
shoot us out in the water. They didn't hit us. It was just
Oh,
a
okay.
lot of shots. We had
Oh,
a
damn.
humanitarian
we
run
headed this
down in
way for that
Electro.
reason.
Oh, cool. We loaded up the
Yeah.
truck. We went to Solnichny first, trying to pass out fish and help people out. It was dead, man. Not like nothing. And we ended up going to
Can I
Electro.
get you this guy? Can I give you guys this jerry can, please? You guys
Yeah,
have
sure,
helped
man.
me
Toss it
more
on
times than I can count with medicine.
Hey, that's what.
Well,
you
I
know,
don't
you
think
can
it's
leave it
going
down.
that
You can leave
Yeah,
it
that
there.
was,
I'll leave it at your door.
Yeah, he's got some
Desperate
noodle
throw.
ones on him.
It's at your door.
Awesome, man. Appreciate you guys.
Is it like
just someone
No,
taking
it's a fire.
shots.
Is it Dill or like Dill Pickle or Bill like William?
Bill.
Like the
William.
pickle?
William.
Oh, okay.
No,
Bill.
William.
Like the dollar bill, because this guy gets fat racks. Oh, yeah.
What's your name?
Daniel.
Hi, Daniel.
Hey,
Hi,
what's
Bruno.
up?
Where's the
Where's,
fire, Daniel?
where's that fire
Hey, no,
pit,
nice
you
to
guys?
meet you. Yeah, where are you on to?
Anywhere. Just right here.
Alright.
Alright, let's get all set up, fellas. We're not gonna be here too long, though. We're just passing through. We're just hoping that we can dry off our clothes and whatnot.
Hey guys, I don't know if we've told you before, but if you hit the coast and go to the west where that broken down ship is, right there, you'll see it. You know, right on the coast.
Yeah, the wreck ship.
Yeah.
Yeah, help yourself, man. We got a stove out there if you want to go fish. There's probably fish in some of the shelters, maybe still. I don't know. A lot of people stop by and eat them, but it's also a good, safe place. I
Okay.
mean, you're welcome to do it here as well. I'm just throwing it out there. There's shelters and a stove over there next time you're around, just so you know.
Oh, okay, sweet. Thank you.
Okay. You guys, we're a new group. We've just formed a group. We're the Junkers, and we're looking for a place to live. So, you guys have any recommendations on any towns that we want to live somewhere on the coast? Doesn't matter which coast,
Yep.
though.
Do you have a map?
Oh man.
Yeah, we've got several maps.
Yeah, we got maps.
You know, the coast is kind of tricky. A lot of people have set up shop in Komarovo and Bor over the years. Oh, yeah, Cami. I mean, if you're up for a challenge, man, find you somewhere in Cami
Cami.
Shovo and build it just right. But I know going to the
No,
west,
we're not
Bor, yeah, right. Bor and Komarovo, I believe there's already some people there. They kind of come and go a lot.
There's cliffs, yeah.
Prison Island, someone's
here-
out there. Kaminka, maybe, but it's right next to Prison
that's a-
Island, so.
Kaminka's fine. I got an offer saying that we could stay there from Eclipse. They said they haven't built there yet.
Wow.
So
Thank you,
if
guys.
we wanted to, we could.
You're
It's just a little far from the areas where we would wash up. So.
Yeah, you'd almost. Yeah. That's a trip, man. Solnichny, but again, it's kind of the same. It's almost like a Cami Shovo situation. It's a lot of riffraff and foot traffic, but there's some good buildings there. And then you're like damn near Berenzino, and that's what it is.
You guys are generous. Thank you very
Just
much.
keeping an eye out.
What about just
Solnichny
western part of Cherno? Yeah, or Tolga, just kind of a little off the coast, but like the western side of Cherno, like between Cherno and Bor, there's really nobody there. We patrol it. We try to keep it safe. Our territories end right about the middle of the industrial, past the containers.
Yeah.
So there are some good areas over there, but living here is just like Cami. Like it's really hard to live on the coast because there's so many people that have nothing to lose, constantly knocking on your door.
Rusty.
And,
Sure.
Something really important. Come on.
But we'd be happy to help you guys, man. Once y'all figure something out, let us know.
Is it just me, or did his bulge
Always
grow
happy
massively?
to have more good neighbors down here.
Yeah.
I think there's definitely been
huge.
There's definitely been some improvement.
It's nails.
Yeah, there's definitely been some improvement.
Holy hell.
Well, if you guys find a place
That's all those hip flexes that he's been doing.
that you're interested in, just stop back by, let us know you found somewhere, and then we'll we'll
Yeah, so somebody's shooting at the boat. I mean, possibly the same people. You just don't know. But it could be anybody, and that's the risk you do. You know, we advertise the fact we're there, and you can't cry when people come and shoot at you. Obviously, that's not what we intend, but that is an effect of announcing that you're on the coast giving out fish in the truck of love.
What's the business with the fireflies?
They just got bad information on us, and it's been about 8 months since we had our fight, and they originally were going to come fight and everything. It was a big deal. One of their guys was going to fight Vadim. It was going to be this big, huge thing, and then suddenly they decided against it and then told us we couldn't have the fight, and we're like, well, there's a whole community of people. It's not just you guys. So ever since then, we did the fight, and it was a big success. Everyone had a great time, and the Fireflies have just held a grudge. So they find anything. They spread lies. They spread no. Like any group you talk to about the Fireflies is basically going to tell you the same thing. Everyone's confused as to why they're. I mean, they're literally fighting everybody, and then they like approach the same people they're fighting and say, "Hey, y'all want to team up to go?"
Like Couch and Gideon have been lured out before as well. That's why you just got to have your head on a swivel, because they've been lured out exactly that.
Point where we don't even pay it any mind. I mean, shit. Today we're out running humanitarian runs. We're just doing our same thing. They tried to break in here like a week or so ago, and our guys just kicked the living shit out of them. I mean, we probably had 9, 10, 11 dead bodies up here. So I don't know if they'll come back or not, but again, if you're raiding somewhere like this, I mean, this is the embassy. This is here, like exactly what we did for you guys, we do for everybody. And at some point, everyone ends up at the coast, whether you're Blackthorn, Dam, FL, like it doesn't matter. And we don't discriminate. Like, we truly are a neutral group. Inside our territory, we have rules. Outside of that, who the fuck are we to tell anybody what they can and cannot do? Like, that's not how this world works, man. And the Fireflies seem to think it does for them. Like, they tried to, yeah, it's crazy. They're just out of control at the moment. Gets me all worked up.
They lie a lot, too. And that's coming from...
liar flies.
Yeah, that's coming
we've
from
seen a couple
my
of
group
papers
is
saying
the
that.
Overlook, and he they're supposed to be like really close to us, and I've caught them in several lies.
Strange, yeah.
The Overlook. You're at a. Sorry, but
Oh,
you're
No,
at
go ahead.
Stroy, right?
Hey guys, shots.
Yes.
Shots Pusta.
Yeah.
That's some.
That's
so,
Pusta getting
as
fucked up.
we were just saying, that's the
That's
firefight
crazy.
for you right
Like the Wild West.
Let's launch some. Let's make a party here, right?
Oh shit. Okay, I got a little sorry about that, guys. Okay.
there. Yeah, we're the wood.
Alright, yeah. I've had a run with the nice people.
What's the purpose of the flares?
We're just.
I'm just celebrating the gunshots up there for whatever
That
reason.
actually sounds like it's more Starroy than Pusta.
You wouldn't hear it as Pusta. When you look at the map, I mean, I could be wrong, but when you look at the map, so we're down here, Pusta's there. You wouldn't hear. I just don't think you would hear that volume of shots because we got 2 kilometers ish, kilometer and a bit to Pusta, and then the Overlook or Staroy. You've got
Obviously, it comes down.
3 kilometers there or thereabouts. 2.5 kilometers. I mean, you could do, but I think that's almost certainly Pusta. Somebody going up to give them potentially the good news. There's quite a few different calibers then, and then it goes quiet. And what we'll probably see now is a lot of people getting washed up on the coast.
Supposedly, we have.
The guy in the
same
west,
idea.
he keeps putting up these notes, and
Asking
he's
about
kind
the
of a
mountain
goat.
man. Who is that?
Interesting.
But I know Bones.
Say again, sorry?
Homie from the Boneyard.
Yep.
He's
Asking
dealing
about a
with it
guy
right
named
now.
the Mountain Man.
Interesting.
All right.
So yeah. Yeah, a bit of a.
We should have the truck out now because there might be plenty of people washing up on the coast.
The elusive Sasquatch. I love it.
Right.
I don't know. I don't.
You guys got a fire
What
starter?
in the, how long have you had a
Like
Saigon?
something?
How long have you had it for?
Jeremy got it for me.
Me? Oh my gosh. It's beautiful.
Hey, go ahead. When is he
Not
saying he
sure.
did it?
I got you a hand drill right here. I didn't have any matches. One sec.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. All right. Step back. There you go.
Thanks, man.
Yep.
Nice toss.
So a lot of fish. That's a lot of fish.
I got that.
Like you
Like a
guys,
short and sweet
like
firework
you
up
guys
there in
said,
Pusta.
you know, there's a group out there for
Yeah.
everybody.
Yeah, no,
And
definitely.
I could be.
Who's talking? Who's
I
just
could.
What's your name?
It's Jed, old man Jed.
You remember? Do you remember me? You gave me I had a scratch.
Hmm?
An infected scratch.
Oh
gave it to me,
yeah,
so thank you.
yeah,
Yeah, it's Bill.
Yeah, I
Bill.
remember. Bill, yeah. I don't remember names. Yeah, Bill. You come in.
That was like,
Yeah,
yeah,
Bill.
Bill. That's like, yeah, Bill. I don't
Yeah,
remember
it's me.
names.
Yeah,
He's
that's how
not
it
a
went.
pleb.
Hey, fellas, if we got some wild dogs. If they come, jump up on that yellow pallet. They can't get.
Oh yeah,
that
we've already
far.
come across a
Okay.
couple.
Yeah, sometimes you don't even hear them
Yeah.
coming until they bite you in the ass.
Bastards.
But yeah, like y'all said about the speech, I could be a lot of things. I could roll with a bad group. I could roll with a good group, as long as they stand behind what they say they are. But I never could be a firefly. That's how bad they are.
Say one thing, do the opposite.
Yeah, there's some pretty twisted people. I believe me and Dana right here, we ran across them trying to get through RCC. They were stirring up all kind of trouble over there.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of what they do now, I
you know,
guess. So
you're only
yeah,
as
whatever.
you got something you stand for, and you respect your fellow partners and stuff. But you can't be a good guy pretending to be a good bad guy when you're a bad guy. That's just the way I look at it.
Exactly.
Yeah, spreading lies is you might as well be murdering people around here, and to take hearsay to be truth in a post-apocalyptic world is completely
Y'all welcome
ridiculous.
to hang out down there, but a lot of times right after when we wake up, the dogs come, so be careful. Jump up on them pallets, and if we hear them, we'll come down here and help you dispatch them. It's good seeing you. Look. Oh, sheesh. That looks good, man.
There's quite a few shots. I'm not sure if they must have been on like the other side of the hill.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I gotta get up north where it's colder, because down on the coast it's too warm for me to be wearing this.
No one's snuggling with Bill at night.
Oh,
hell no.
Yeah, he stinks real bad. Can't remember the last time this dude took a river bath.
That sounds good right about now.
Oh yeah.
Wonder if Old Spice is still around.
I'm assuming that's been long gone.
Hey, if you find any Old Spice, I love that stuff back in the day.
Right.
I can't even. I'm so damn old. I can't even whistle.
Can't let blowing dust out.
Oh shit! It's going down.
Holy, it's going on.
I love it.
But
Holy shit!
That's me. Gets me excited. Just doing our part.
Gotta contribute to it.
Yeah. Showing our support. Shit, I don't know why I thought it was gonna be darker by now.
What do you think's going on over there? Is FL messing with them? Because the Fireflies gave me some food, and then I leave their door, and then FL rolls up on me about 2 minutes later. So I know
Oh,
FL
like
patrols
recently?
down there.
Oh shit.
Yeah, a couple days ago.
Well,
Well,
at this
Black
point, it
Thorn's
could
also-
be
FL
anyone.
ever come this far?
Oh, Blackthorn's also
Yeah.
coming into it.
Blackthorn, from what I've heard, has been giving them problems lately. But
Yeah,
I mean,
but
it's
it
kind
could
of
be
like
any group.
it's everybody.
That's
Like
quite a problem.
506 was battling with them. FL was battling with them. they were trying to battle with us, and Blackthorn. It's just it's ridiculous, man. It doesn't make any sense. There's no end game. I think they just enjoy the turmoil and the
Hey,
drama
Rusty.
or something.
I was like, whose boots stink? Him coming on.
Yeah, that's what that looks like, isn't it?
Yeah.
Alright, fellas, well, I'm just about good.
But this is the difficulty of
Yeah,
starting
thank you guys
something
for the
so
bid.
close to a restart.
Hey, man, anytime.
Yes, thank you very
I'll
much.
stop
You
by.
guys were very generous and kind.
It's
Yeah,
still
yeah.
going
Yeah,
on,
super nice
and that'll
people.
go on till the end. And you've got the issues of, you know, if
Alright,
you were
well-
looking.
Hey, do you guys? Could y'all benefit from a boat to get down the coast a little quicker?
Oh,
Are you
no
serious?
way! I've never even been
Actually,
on.
yeah,
Hell
we,
yeah.
yeah, we
I
can
gotta- I
highly
gotta-
benefit
See
from
if
it.
they-
All right, I'm gonna hop
Consider it
down.
a
Y'all
gift
come with
from
me.
the woodsman.
Yeah.
Alright.
Awesome, thank you guys.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no problem.
No, fuck.
Golly.
Giving them a boat.
You going?
Oh, yeah.
We'd have run out of ammunition by now. We'd be throwing guns at them. We'd be doing that. But that is when I know we're still like 15 minutes away from a restart, and that is a difficult thing. You know, if you intended on like if I was, I'm probably going to log back in because I started later. But if you if you were thinking of, like, if I was thinking about logging off and not logging back on, and then that happens, that's when you have to, log back in, or starting anything like close to a restart is very difficult because one, you might not be able to get back in. You could be sat in a queue for, quite a while. Drop the fishing rod. I don't need a fishing rod. I need the space in my backpack for stuff. I'd be interested to see how many. Well, I'd never get to see it. That's just but how many like raids or shenanigans have been stopped because people just can't get in. They've planned everything, and then for whatever reason, people crash on the login, and they don't manage to get in. So the plan is thwarted. For us up at the traders, we've had it. Where somebody hasn't logged in and they've got all the loot.
All right.
Oh, welcome in, Glenn. Hope all is well. We've been out on community engagement again, but we got shot at, surprisingly enough, in Electro. So we booked it back to here, and then the guys in the boat got shot at, and now there seem to be quite a protracted period of shenanigans up the hill with our friends up there. It's gone quiet for now, but I'm almost certain it'll start again when the restart kicks in. Yeah, I came on a bit later to stay on a bit later, but again, there's no there's no like rhyme or reason to timings. Anything can happen at any time. That's the thing. There's not a time to be on unless there's an event planned. You know, if there's like a boxing match or the thing at the Overlook. You're here for shenanigans, are you?
I think those guys that came down, actually the guys shooting at us.
Possibly. Possibly.
They realized like who we were got here. They pulled away, but you know they had been shooting at us already.
Yeah.
World's going crazy, Rusty.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Well, I'm actually surprised that that took this long for us to get shot at, if you know what I mean.
Right.
And again, we'll still advertise it, and again, you can't cry. We will never cry that, that's what we do, and that's one of the offshoots of helping the community. There'll be people that'll be against it.
Right.
Oh, Jesus Christ. It's still kicking off. Still kicking off.
Sorry, what'd you say, Rusty?
Still kicking off.
Yeah, I think it's going to be going on for quite a while.
Yeah, and we might even see people come past.
Yeah.
We should drive the truck up to Pooster because they might. Yeah. Anybody need any fish?
Like, okay, let's have a break with the shooting. Come here and refresh ourselves.
Yeah, time out.
Come on, show me where the bad guy touched you.
That's what I mean. There's always something going on. I mean, they're getting hit, but I would say it's quite hard. I mean, whether people are getting back to their bodies potentially, because I say there's really only, I think what I call like the Bellotta spawn, the one on the very side there. The rest I think are in the swamp and round the other way, so you can get back, quite quickly to there, depending on where you died. But I really need to get up there and have a look to try and get a lay of the land. I think that must have been an AR on semi-auto. I don't think it was SKS. But apparently when 128 drops, the sounds at distance are very much indistinguishable. At a further distance. Yeah, very much indistinguishable. Yeah, but I know Dex did go into the industrial. Yeah, 'cause we're literally a few minutes from the restart. And yeah, literally a few minutes from the restart. So I'd be interested to see if that carries on afterwards. Or and you're not supposed to gain advantage as well. That's one of the things. If you know, I don't know what, and this is where it's tricky. You know, how long? If I was, you know, if I was here and there's a guy the other side there, you know, how long do you wait until you move? You know, do you wait half an hour for them to spawn in? I don't know. It's quite a difficult one to, you know. But what they don't want you doing is, as soon as you spawn in, come running around here and then just wait, you know, like that. But I don't know how long you wait. What is a reasonable time? Because if you crash on your way in, you could be waiting half an hour plus to get in. So it is a difficult thing to judge. And also the person may not be logging back in. But I believe you used to be able to do that on official. Is it ghosting? I think they used to call it. Whereas, so if I was looking out here, aiming at the train station, what somebody would do is log out, basically combat log there, log on to another server, come running up here, get behind me, log out, then log back in, and that puts you into that one. That doesn't happen anymore, because if you server hop, which they want you to, because you can go Sakal, Livonia, and Chernarus with the same character, so you can server hop the official servers, and it puts you in a different place each time. So you know, you don't gain any advantage. I never experienced it, and I think that had been changed quite a long time ago, but I believe that used to be a thing. You'd be having a firefight with somebody, yeah, they would log out into a different server, log into your building in a different room, log out again, then log back into yours once and appear behind you. The little devils. We wouldn't have to worry about that with me. I'd get shot looking out the window. Yeah, I'll come back in. There's going to be a restart in a bit. I'll try and get back in, because I didn't come on until later. This is getting like the Wild West. I mean, this weekend, the last weekend, I think it was today. Last weekend it was us getting smashed, and now they're getting smashed, and we haven't had to do any smashing. Yeah, it was a week ago. Yeah, and it is, and I think it's so important. Again, if you do, like, because you can always crash anyway. You know, you can get a forced nap anytime, which, but just report it. Just make sure they know, because again, they've only got the log files to. They've only got the log files to check, and it doesn't. You know, it doesn't give any detail. It just says this happened. You know, so. Yeah, we'll get back in. We'll see what happens. But yeah, definitely next week I'm going to be. I might do that in the morning because I want to play official on 128. So I would like to play it as the the vanilla game. You know, I'll probably be getting all excited about the amount of nails I'll find in towns and the amount of guns and ammunition. I might do that early or late morning or early afternoon, and then tie it into this. Whether I stop and then start again, I'll have to try and work out the best way of doing that. So obviously I don't want to miss out on any shenanigans here. So that's why I'll try and come on there at the same time. I don't know if you're still there, Glenn, but the Beetle will probably be finally finished in a few weeks' time, as in complete. Hopefully, please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash. We'll get in for a bit more. Nearly into single figure queue already. Please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash. And we'll see. You might hear shots. People start filtering back in. You know, we could very well, you know. Quick, excuse me. A little burpee there. Lock. Oh, see, we've got all this fish in here, which is good. I don't need any just yet. I think they must have had a Vega. What they call it, obviously a Saiga or a Saiga. I think that's the original name for it. Same as like the Mark II's, the Amphibia. But I don't think I've ever known it. This has shown my, you know, lack of age in the game. I don't know when it was last called the Amphibia before it was changed to the Mark II. I've only ever known it as a Mark II. You don't get them. I think probably the airfield is probably VMC. Those sort of areas is where you're most likely going to find them. So they're not new. I've seen Couch's back, so obviously they didn't have their way with him on the coast. Yeah, they didn't have him on the coast. They didn't have their way with him on the coast, so he's obviously got back. But or somebody may have given them one, or they could have found it if there's a convoy, you know, depending which way they've come. They could have come down from Steroy and that military convoy there. We'll see if it all kicks off. Yeah, I don't know how many shots are in that new shotgun, the new semi-auto one. I don't know where Dex is logged. I'll start calling him Dex now. I'll remember to call him Dex. Started off and kicked off again. 10 minutes. There we go. It started again. It started again, isn't it?
They're waking up now.
Yeah. And I was thinking that is it's a difficult one. Is how long do you wait? If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I know there'll be obvious times. But how long do you wait before you carry on? 5 minutes, 10 minutes, half an hour. That's difficult. It's a difficult one.
I mean, what do you mean? Like until you start shooting again?
Yeah, because you're not supposed to gain a thing from waking up. So again, that's a difficult one to, I think wrong. It's an easy one to make a mistake on, I think.
Yeah, like what is your opinion if and I think something similar has happened before, you imagine you're just asleep and you want to wake up and you're unaware of anything and you wake up in your base and you stand in front of a raiding party. What is the correct code of conduct in such a situation,
Yeah, that is again.
Like, do you try and start blasting, or you surrender, or what are you doing?
It's so difficult, and that's what causes, I think, a lot of the confusion. There's so many different combinations of. Because I've heard a few people wake up as somebody's turning the locks and they've spoken, and the next thing I know, they're back on the coast. So you wouldn't be wrong for. But what I mean is, like, say for example, we were having a go here. We go to sleep. I then wake up and go round here. How long do you wait before you make a move? It's a difficult one. Yeah, the key thing is don't start anything close to a nap time. That's what it should be. An unwritten rule. Yeah, we're not going to start.
Or like the situation up there now.
Yeah.
What the hell are you doing?
Yeah.
Like stand next to your enemy and say like, hey, we let's just wait another 10 minutes.
Yeah, and then
and then we can start shooting. But don't go into cover. I want as well. It's like
let's be gentlemen about it.
Yeah. I need to check something quickly in my head.
And that is the thing. There's so many different. There's just so many different things that can happen. Must be a nightmare. Absolute nightmare trying to sift through everything. Jed looking very swish in his new sunglasses.
Hell, he's muted. How would you?
I think Massive is back. That's like I played on servers before that were, you know, the military zones were the only PvP areas. That that was an unwritten. Well, that was a written rule. Yeah, so PvE everywhere else, and everywhere else. You know, I think it even extended that potentially to heli crashes. But then you had issues with people shooting into them or shooting out of them as well. So it gets blurred really quickly. You know, you want as few rules as possible because it can get really confusing. So for example, if that wall was, if I was inside the military and there's PvP inside the military, I have to wait for them to come in, or if they're shooting at me from it because I'm in the PvP zone. And that's why I think with official there are no, obviously as long as you don't cheat on official, there's no rules. You can betray people, you can do what you want to them, and I think that's the again less the people who take advantage of stuff. That's sometimes the easiest way, whether you know. A lot of infected. And the thing is, tomorrow we'll go back to normal. We're probably going to loot the industrial. It's always a bit dodgy going out at night. Always a little bit dodgy going out at night. But you can just see how quickly you can get overrun. And even that, what I assume it was a raid up there or something was going on. How long it's taken them to get that ammunition? And like I've always said, if you're a shooty group, that's your life. That is, you know, they probably enjoy it as well. They probably enjoy looting, the chance of looting and shooting, holding people up, because if you hold a few people up, get all their ammunition off them. It's. But I don't know if I don't think I could. I don't think I'd like fighting for stuff like that. And it's having the reserves. I mean, because I've never done it, it might be quite easy if you start hitting the military zones all the time. it might be quite an easy thing to do. Assuming I've never tried it. You know, we've been up there a few times, but not religiously farmed or traded or anything like that. Because there's a few shooty groups, they all manage it. I mean, whether it is trading with the ORCC or the other people, or just other groups in general, or they're just literally hitting the military zones, the heli crashes, you know, carrying bare minimums if they die, as you stashing it, carrying bare minimums if you do die. You haven't lost that much, but there is nothing worse. Like dying with stuff on you. There's a lot of... We'll probably get a dog soon. And that's another good tactic. If we can stay quiet up here, if we can shoot an infected and the dogs aggro on them and start eating them, that's another good tactic for an early warning system.
Quiet up north. I think it's done.
Possibly.
Oh, they're waiting. Their gentleman agreement.
Yeah, yes. You know, or they could just, again, it's difficult without knowing where they woke up beforehand. They could be, some of them could still be on the way back, couldn't they? Depending on where they...
You know, it would be funny. You know, you wake up, and then if there's one on the one side and one on the other side, you meet yourself in the middle, and you say, okay, and then you go 5 steps apart each other, and then it's like a duel, you know?
Yeah.
Whoever shoots faster.
Yeah. And it's got to be with I think a sawn-off shotgun. So the range is terrible and the accuracy is terrible at hip fire. And so
you could still gamble a bit and put a rifle slug in, you know? It's a bit more accurate, probably.
Yeah, you could. Have you next time? Obviously, when we get a surplus, as in saw one off and literally see how terrible they are.
I would love to have one, just like as a CQB last ditch weapon, you know.
Yeah.
Like a sort of double barrel.
Yeah, I mean, they've certainly got a purpose up close, and when I mean up close, I'm talking about here.
Oh yeah.
But any further than that...
imagine you're in a raid, right? And it's last man standing or something. And you're standing here, you hear them coming up the steps, right? You pull out your sort of double barrel and just... The first person is definitely dead.
Yeah.
So no, I like the idea.
I see what you mean, but so next time we get one, we'll saw it off. Or if we get one that's badly damaged, we'll saw it off. But literally go up to a zombie and see how terrible the accuracy is. Yeah, horrendous.
Yeah, we can test that.
Yeah, then you see.
Where do you find there's holsters for these, right?
Yeah.
For the sort of shotguns.
Yeah.
Where do you find these? Is it hunting or?
I think it's just random. I think it's.
Someone told me where they found it, but I've already forgotten.
Do you still have that sort of shotgun?
No.
Like how much
welcome
space
in,
does
Paul.
it take in your backpack? If it's
Uh,
Let me just do the old. There we go.
It's
still working. Yes, and well, I came on later, so I came on at 9
similar
o'clock.
to the Longhorn, I believe.
but with the holster.
I came on.
Oh, with the holster, it's small. It's very small.
I came on a bit later
like,
because a lot of the
takes
guys
up
get
as
up
much
like
space
from
as,
that one onwards. So
pistol suppressor.
Oh right, but that's weird, right? How would it make it
but
smaller?
with this, I mean, they were getting raided up the hill just before the
I don't know,
restart,
man.
If anything,
and there was a lot of shots, going on. But we went out on another food run.
Yeah, I would like it.
Excuse me.
Sort of.
Yeah, we went out on another food run, but we got shot at in Electro. So
Yeah, I think Scalisti.
Whiskey got
Be
shot.
a cool place to hang out.
Whiskey got shot on top of the hospital and killed. but fortunately
it's a really cool
spawned
island. Have
in
you been
near
there?
Electro, so he got back to his body. We had the truck
Really?
like we always do, so we went up
Man.
to Solnici, which is
Well, maybe tomorrow you and I can go mess around if you're off.
Let's do that.
yeah. So we went all the way up to well, not all the way up, but we went up to Solnici there to the hospital, and then we came back this way to Electro.
Doing pretty good. How about y'all boys?
And when we were at the hospital, we were there for a little while, and then Whiskey got shot. Then we had a few more shots taken on us. I was driving the truck, so we had to drop some smoke, so I was able to get in the truck, and we drove it back here. And as the guys came back in the boot, people started shooting at them from the hilltop.
Yeah.
From a ways away.
Everyone have a hit of a sewing.
So it's been...
Yeah, I think I do.
And then, so there was a bit of gunfire over by the lighthouse. The guys went out there to give them a hand and came back, so I don't think anybody got shot, or we didn't shoot anybody. And then all hell broke loose up the hill up there.
Bag's a little messed up, and I'd hate for it to...
But we're just keeping an
Thanks,
eye
sir.
out because it's gone very quiet.
Duct tape on a backpack, though. If you
It's,
can duct tape
it's
back.
not
Oh, okay, yeah.
But this is where the old night
No,
scope
use
enough for it.
comes into.
Oh shit. Well, hell, will it fix your pants or anything? I mean, is it 10% or it looked like 25% to me?
Yeah.
No, it's about 10.
We'll start
Oh,
having.
shit. I guess I can use duct tape.
We'll start having kit inspections soon, just to make sure we're all ship shape and Bristol fashion.
Kit inspection, who does that?
We can. Well, I'll do it. You can all stand in a line.
Okay.
Check your boots. Make sure everything's
Don't
print.
be a damn rusty.
Inspect my
the
kit.
drill instructor.
Well,
that thing was growing, man.
No. We can have kit checks to make sure we've got blood bags, bandages.
You need worm at some point to do a direct comparison.
You can drop it all in front of you, and I can walk from one to the other just to make sure everything's fine. Then you can check me
Well,
over.
what do you? Are you going to steal any of our shit?
No. I wouldn't. I wouldn't dare, and I wouldn't dream of it.
But you would. Sheesh.
And I reckon we even should get to the point where we have the same amount of storage and we keep the same stuff on us. So if one person goes down, we know where to get it from out of their kit. They're not searching through a big mess. So like bandages in or something like that. So we know if somebody's down, we can pick the jacket up and we know what's in there.
Well,
But
90% of my
Inspect my
first
kit.
aid. Inspect the kit. Come on.
The thing is, though, I always store multiple bandages and rags over different areas of my inventory, because if I get shot, you know...
Yeah. Oh, no, I'm just...
I don't have, you know... They're not ruined all at once, you know, that's what I mean.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying that it sometimes makes sense if we make sure before we go out, because it's easy if you're in a hurry to go without bandages or go without a blood bag, and we've got a few blood bags because I think that's what saved.
Well, simple little checklist, you know, what should you bring, you know? Like, sounds stupid, but that's how, in my past life, that's how army works, you know? You get like simple tasks that you can remember, and then you know, it works.
Can I ask
Everyone
a
knows
question real quick? Does that nipple on the top of your helmet serve a purpose? Is that like an attachment?
It gets harder when it gets cold weather, and it sticks out a bit more.
I think that's an antenna. You know, like a shark fin antenna, like on the cars earlier. Like universal cars.
Not from him. I don't want his milk.
Man milk. Do you want my man milk?
No,
Man
please.
milk.
I don't want
British man milk.
It's actually, I'll actually dispel the rumour. It's actually for the visor. It stops the visor when you flip it up.
Oh, okay.
If you look at it, if you just look at it, and you'll see what I mean. It catches on the top. If you can look at it in your vicinity, you'll see what I mean.
Yeah, I've got a.
Well, Rusty,
I've
your,
got a
your
really good
wisdom is bottomless. You just know everything, man.
Okay, yeah, it makes more sense. I think it kind of
Right.
looks like an apple.
Not gonna lie, Bucky sounds disappointed.
What, he wasn't able to milk me?
Yeah.
Well, the offer's sometimes there, depending on the day of the week.
His milk machine has grown as well.
Yes. Since he took some fire, his survivor bulge, I think, has had a.
Hang on, that's picture worthy.
Wait, what?
That's my goddamn granddaughter. Quit doing that shit.
Right.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
so, we go from getting shot at.
Get him, Grandpa.
This is what I mean. You just never know what's going to happen.
I was saying we should get Worm down here at some point and do a direct comparison because he's the standard, you know.
He is
like the gold standard.
Yeah, he is the bulge.
I think we're raising the bar a little too high there.
He has a gold member.
Did everybody else go to bed?
I think they're just.
Yeah, I think that.
I'll give it a little bit longer, because like you say, you just never know. Because I came on a bit later, so I'll try it. I think I'll be on the same time, the usual time tomorrow. I think, try and get a bit of stuff done. But I think that's massive. That is. That's not. It's a hen. I don't think it's a rooster.
Yes. And I thought that I was gonna die. Well, it wasn't the good stuff, let's just say that. It was synthetic.
There's nothing over there.
I was,
Nobody at the well.
It's full of vitamin THC. But when I smoked that case shit, I was and my ceiling fan helicopter, and I was like, oh.
Have we got the thing in this one? Yeah, we've still got the megaphone in this one. And that's the risk if you go further north or inland. The chances of you getting shot at are dramatically increased. I just like the fact that we don't know who it was. You know, we didn't manage to shoot anybody, didn't actually see where it came from. It could have been any of the apartments, it could have been the hilltop. Yeah, I don't think I'll be far off you, but I'll be on. I think I've already said because 128. So the new update drops on Tuesday. So probably Wednesday I'll do some late morning, early afternoon, and then pop back on this later on. Because I want to try the new patch. Again, I might try Livonia. Just for something a little bit different. But you have a good one, Paul. I hope Human Ints went well.
Settle down there, Snoop Dogg.
Yeah, because we have people like obviously over the other side waking up at different times because it's like evening time for them. But it's always good to try and do something like that as a group.
Alright, guys, I got a game. $357?
No. 80.
Alright, we got one bullet in the chamber. I'm gonna spin it.
Don't go there, they're playing Russian roulette.
Jonas goes first. Who knows next?
Oh, I feel like it's not very random.
Because you can spit.
Whiskey's next.
Right where.
I don't want to try the rubber bullet to the face because I think you can kill them. I mean, I should really get rid of these rubber bullets here.
Wait. Wait, can I spin the cylinder and then F11?
So you can kill them with a rubber bullet.
I'm gonna try that someday.
Yeah, so you get rubber slugs in the shotgun, which is always the same. It knocks you uncon.
Yeah. You wanna try?
So if you hit him in
No,
the
like,
body,
you wanna
that
hold
should
it and shoot it out the window.
that will probably knock you out. However, these can still be lethally aimed at certain parts of the body or used on target more than intended. So yeah, if you shoot them multiple times, you'll kill them anyway. If you shoot them in the head, I think there's probably a chance. But if you hit them in the body, I think there's a good chance you'll knock somebody uncon. I wouldn't mind trying them.
Jed.
I wouldn't mind trying them just to see how they work if you were trying to incapacitate somebody. You know, the chance, because I think it was it Boom Boom?
Laggy eyes.
I think he went. I think when they were down here one of the times, they shot somebody and he was like, "Oh, I'm not going to do the voice because I can't do it. Oh, I thought that were my rubber slugs." You know, got them mixed. I've mixed them up a few times as well, and I've been trying to load them up, but. But yeah, with the revolver, you can spin the barrel or spin the cylinder to make it allegedly random. So yeah, I think the clowns do it all the time. They play it amongst themselves. It's all gone quiet. I'm sure we'll get to find out through the grapevine. You know, people will come down and tell us that, oh, it was such and such group that raided them.
Do something or I go to sleep.
Well, it's like, you know, even us, if you could have like a perimeter, because this could be like the last sort of like the last resort, but you could have a perimeter. You know, if you had, I don't know, you could take over some of the houses, but then you're isolated. You could make, yeah, you could have a perimeter. You could have like a guard tower on top of here or something, but you're savagely isolated, and if you die up there, you're not getting back.
See him.
Say again, sorry?
You see Boris?
No,
Yeah, he's this way. He's out towards This way.
I can't see. I haven't heard him at all.
This way. Yeah. He's over towards the swamp.
Probably
I hear him.
Hammy.
Do you guys hear him too?
He's over yonder toward that backwater shit. The swamp.
Yep.
He never goes there usually, does he?
Somebody might have chased him.
See that damn pig, it likes root around that mud. Get a good thick layer of mud on them, and that way the bugs can't bite them as bad.
I'll have to try that.
That's true.
That's called a hog waller. Yeah, hog waller.
I tried to do that with ash to keep the sun from burning my face, but I was told I look like a cannibal, so that was that.
Yeah, I've seen Boris. I've seen him. He literally started off right over there. I know you can't quite
Don't
see.
do that, man.
But he started off right over there, came all the way
Kind of like
across.
a flashback to my strobe light days.
What did I do?
That's really dangerous here, by the way. If you end up in that corner,
Oh.
probably
Okay.
fucked.
Okay. Yep.
Don't end up in the corner.
Yeah, I know. But if you end up there, you have a problem, I think. I mean, you cannot crawl under that.
Happening, right?
I don't
It's like
know what's
parkour
that.
up in here.
Yeah. Has Bucky showed you his core strength?
Yeah, I have a picture of it. In my
Is it
head, I was showing my husband those pictures, and he was like, "What?"
I fucked up.
What? What, Bucky? What'd you do? Oh my.
Yeah, I heard him then. I can hear him over
wanna
there.
go-
That's Boris, that is.
Oh, he's stuck. Can you crawl under?
Somebody fell in there after the say, don't go in there.
Hey, wait. Forward. Up, right. What?
As long as he's already crawling, he'll be fine.
I'm gonna go kill Boris.
No!
Alright, stop there.
No?
No.
Back up, Jonas.
You've got a little bit of a mean streak in you like
Good.
that. You've killed Massive that was crossing the road earlier on. I've never forgotten that. He nearly got across the road. I think you've killed I don't know if you've even killed Hammy as well, but Boris.
We have a Jonas on top of you, that's what's happening.
I can't go.
Oh no,
I
Jonas.
am a
Jesus.
hunter, Jack.
Roll
Rusty.
over, man.
No.
That looks stupid. Yeah, that's a dangerous place.
Yes, you are. And if you want
I
to, free your
I
spirit.
designed it like that.
You're a
just
free
to catch
spirit, so
somebody here and there. Just
do
make
what you
sure
want.
Everybody knows how to escape.
Just
You
look at
called me mean.
What
No, I
the
didn't-
fuck was that for?
Uh-oh.
You motherfucker!
Oh God.
Hey, motherfucker! What was that shit?
Huh?
I didn't do shit.
Oh. Oh, I don't have anything for that.
I do.
Yeah.
I do, but I'm not sure how lethal they're going to be.
I killed a bunch of dogs with them the other day, but they were the 380s.
So I don't know if you have to hit somebody in the body, 'cause that says you can still kill people if you hit them multiple times or aim for certain areas. So that'll be our gentleman's area. If you hit us there, we'll probably die in our gentleman's area or in the face.
Yeah.
They're probably the two areas that you don't want to be hit with a rubber bullet.
You want to try it out, Whiskey?
Oh shit!
pig is just going, eat me!
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. You can speak wild boar, can you? I think he's shouting truffle, truffle. He's found some truffles.
Oh, I think I see him. Nope. Oh, he wants to be eaten so bad.
Yeah, I think I might call it in
I
a bit.
can't either. I want to go find him though.
And that is the
Wanna
the
go with me,
gamble.
Dad?
You know, as soon as I log out, something could happen. But
That's foul.
yeah, I think I'll go. I think I'm probably gonna go nap time. I think it's.
Okay.
I think.
That scope looks quite comical on that Vega.
You won't be saying that when I spot
It
intruders.
looks even worse on a vicar.
But it's just so good for. I mean, yeah, admittedly, I think I may still be able to shoot something without the scope quite easily. But for identifying something in the distance, you can't beat it. Just for, you know, stuff does jump out at you.
Lucky. Scope's bigger than the gun.
Okay. Oh my god.
I mean, like, even for the industrial here, I know I can get, if somebody's got one over there, they can shoot me pretty much dead. But for being able to pick out stuff that, yes, you can see them moving, but yeah, you can't beat this. Same.
Anything happening?
No, I think she's gone down to. I think she's gone down to kill Boris.
Kids now.
I just meant because you both aimed there viciously.
Was that us? Is that us? Is that us? Is it?
boy.
Was that? She's not got a gun like that, has she?
But Jonas went with her.
Oh, right. But just be aware there is infected in the industrial. That's what made me think.
But when they're there all the time since
No,
Snap?
no. They've just appeared. So the industrial over that way towards the summer camp side, over the road, they only appear in when either somebody's at the well or somebody's looting the industrial. The ones down here are always here because of us.
Yeah.
So I'll just keep a lookout that side or at the well. I mean, it might have been because they've gone up for Boris, but
yeah.
there were some more shots up the hill as well. We could put a flare up if you want.
I don't know. That kind of gets on my nerves. But
Yeah, they're just in the first part of the industrial, so
just shoot a flare over there.
yeah, they don't. Even if you aimed it, they just seem to go the maximum height, be it horizontally or vertically. It doesn't really matter where you aim them as such, because they don't go any further.
They just go up?
Well, no, they go up, but if you tried to get distance on it, it doesn't really go that much further as if you fired straight in the air. Because you think it does, but it probably would go no further than that shed down there if you aimed it out. It's bizarre how they work.
Oh well, now I have to try.
Yeah. Go on, do it. You think it's gone far.
That looks really cool.
Yeah. You think it's gone miles. And then actually it just goes...
Wow, because I've shot it straight up right here, and it landed right in front of that shed door.
That's what, yeah, it's sort of deceiving, because you don't get the... I think the idea is you fire it in the air above you and it twirls down, but when you do it like that, it just hasn't got the reach to go far.
I'm gonna start this fire in here.
Well, I've got to meditate, so in case I don't see you again.
Yeah, of course. I'll probably be on the same. I won't be. I won't wake up as late as I did today. I just done it on the off chance that something may be happening because of the weekend. But I think I'll just take it whatever time I normally wake up is when I wake up, because I think you just never know what's going to happen when, do you? You know, and you know, we've had stuff happen all through the day, so there's no real time as such.
Well, peace, love, and nose honks.
Hey,
Yeah.
well, hey, Bucky. Tell Rusty what I give you today. Tell him.
The clap.
Gave me a nice no. Now I'd,
You asshole, man. Man, you're digging yourself a motherfucking deep grave, bitch.
Calm down, Chad. Don't
What
get so
did you hear?
grumpy.
What did he fucking
Don't get grumpy. What did he say?
That's what he gave Bucky.
You motherfucker. You know what I gave Bucky?
No, I don't.
I gave Bucky a damn nice, shiny fishing hook.
Oh, fantastic. Fantastic.
Now you wonder why you don't never get no gifts.
Seeing you every day is the only gift I need, Jed. I'm the
It's
luckiest
getting grumpier
person.
and grumpier, right?
I know. I'm the luckiest person in the apocalypse when I get to see you every day. You make my day.
Look how kind he is. I think there's true love between you two. So now I have between your two conflicts. So this is gonna cost you, and this is gonna cost you one morphine each. So hand it over, please. Thank you very much.
Was that conflict resolution? Was it?
Yeah, that's my new business. Hey, don't get it out of the shadow. This is my morphine. You can't steal it from me and give it back to me.
There you go, as requested.
That's not okay.
That was not stipulated in the contract.
Okay.
That was not stipulated in the contract.
I need a new one.
So
no
y'all
problem.
working behind us. Wait, say they're working behind the fucking house to make
Leave
me
my
look
stash
bad.
alone.
Oi.
There's another one for you.
Morphine and gives it back to me.
There's another one.
That's okay.
See,
That's
working
not okay.
behind the scenes,
I need it
behind
for
the
the hard
scenes
time.
to make me look bad. If you'd have took my side, I'd have give you 3 morphine.
No, I took both sides. You also owe me a fucking morphine check.
Motherfucker, I had to go dig it up.
No. Bring it to me.
I had to go dig it up, man. That's how worried I am about you. I buried every bit I got in my hands. Really, I did.
Yeah, they're getting all a bit morphine-y over there.
Here. Have a little bit of pig.
Have a little bit of Boris. Oh,
Yep.
Thank you very much. I'll treasure.
Hammy got away.
Oh, so it's Boris and Hammy.
Yeah.
Oh, so they're on a date.
They were.
They were, yeah.
He was stuck in the swamp anyway, so
Well,
we did him a favor.
yeah, I suppose it's all a matter of perspective, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
And again, it's fine because he hasn't got far to wake up on the coast again, has he? He normally.
No.
So it's probably.
He'll come back a free man.
It's probably for the best. Well, I've actually seen two Boris, so Boris and Borisetta, occasionally. So there's 2 boars that travel in a little group, and then there's Hammy, who normally doesn't make it past the infected.
Oh. Well, Hammy ran that way, and Boris was stuck in the swamp.
Was they buried?
Yeah, it's good old Boris.
Was what?
Those things like candy, that's not good, Jonas.
Yeah, well, I think, yeah, I'm gonna.
That's our number one priority.
I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I shall see you all in the morning.
Good night.
Yeah, I shall catch you all later.
Not really.
Yeah, I think I'll call it there. Let me. Yeah. I say thank you all for watching. Again, I came on a bit later, but again, it's one of them that you never know when stuff's going to happen. So I think I'll, you know, if we're planning on doing something, as in if that was like if we were still doing the community drive and we were going to leave later, it would, you know, I'd probably stay on a bit later, but I'll come on the normal time again. So like 5, 6 o'clock ish. But what I will do next week, I'll have a look at how things go. But I want to try official, but I'll try that in the morning or very early afternoon, late morning, early afternoon, possibly do 2 or 3 hours of that, because again you need to get like sent back to the spawn area, obviously to the river on Livonia and to the coast on Cherno. But that'll be probably Wednesday onwards, I think. I'll try that because I want to play official with the new settings, and then see if we can get like the new shotgun or the new scopes and be a bit more shooty. As always, thank you very much for being here. Thanks for watching, and I shall catch you all tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I'll see you soon.